What about like that? Is that okay, or is that... Oh, I wonder if this new... Oh, no. So I have had a huge update. Is that okay? It sounded like I was in the water. Everyone's thinking, oh my god, he sounds terrible. Like, what's happened to his throat, mate? You're playing games in the bath like a boss. Is that what... I'm gonna have to listen to that back. Thanks, guys. It's my chat. I forgot to load chatty. You're right, Alice. How are you doing, mate? Hello, Tomboy. Hello, Requiem. Hello to Keith. Hello, Z-Star. How are you, mate? Congratulations on your interview, Z-Star. Hello, Anakin. You're right, Ocean. How's things, Ice? You sounded like a pufferfish. Well, you got... Is that your best mate? Is a pufferfish? You know exactly what one sounds like, right? Sorry about that, guys. Right, okay. That's weird. It's strange, isn't it? How the microphone sometimes just like seems to make me sound. We've had a robotic one, and now we've had a pufferfish one. I'm looking at you here, Mike. Might be time for a new one. No, I can't. I'm not buggering about with a new microphone. So to be honest, it almost adds a little bit of fun enlightenment to the streams. TTS Mike, quick Grum. You sound like a Dalek, mate. How's things, Seth? You alright? Oh, dearie me. Right, okay. Now, let's go and get the forges rigged up. Hang on. Ow. Frozen Snutballs just chatting nonsense. Oh, dearie me, mate. Is it going to be one of those days, is it, Darth? Oh, actually, we've got... Oh, I'll tell you what, then. Let's make the jars. How many can we make? 3,000. I don't think we need that many, do we? Should we just make 999? And just go for an extra one, look. That'll be 1,000. To be honest, I don't think we even bother with that. We'll pop it back in later, maybe. Because these will actually stack, won't they? As 999, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know what jar's stacking, to be fair. Let's get some of this out. Throw that up there. Right, 42 minutes on the clock. Shall we try... Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Oh, that is actually really nice. Wow. What a beautiful scene. How's things for you, Arakan? What you been playing, Arakan? I've not had much of a chance to catch anybody recently, mate. I sort of caught saw Nina at I think it was either early this week or over the weekend. Caught a little bit of Fist with his subsistence. What have you been up to, mate? Off to bed, are you, Darth? You've had a long day, mate. Let's just go and have a little look. See if there's a flurry of meat out here. See, normally you kind of know if there's definitely something wrong, in my opinion, with the wildlife. So I wonder if they're still using that excuse me, invisible thing fix, which is still making it a little bit erratic. You just heard back from the company, Grunt, positive. They invited me to another conversation about more practical manners on the 12th of September because of vacation time. What they said is that they want to make me an offer for a learn and work because I don't know the systems yet. They want to train me to become an online marketing specialist on location instead of the function I've applied for. Eventually, I might do both, which gives me a lot of hours to... Oh, Z, that sounds so magical, mate. Oh, congratulations, Z. Oh, that just sounds... It's just sound... I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but put it this way, just from what you said there, that sounds absolutely fantastic. Well done, mate. Well done. What a marvellous outcome so soon after getting your degree as well. Proud of you, mate. Truly proud of you. Well done. When's that? So that's the 12th of September. So yeah, it's, you know, it gives you 4 weeks to have a play about and things, doesn't it? Beat evil to death in PUBG, Z, you know. Show him girl power, mate. That's what I say. You finish work at midnight and it's almost 2 AM. Oh my god. You've been playing with yourself. There's no surprise, I reckon. There's no surprise at all, mate. PUBG in 7 days. On Path of Exile. Oh, I was looking at Path of Exile on Sunday evening, I think it was. Was it Sunday evening? As well as... oh, God, what's the other one, mate? What's the name of the new class that's been released on Diablo? It's not the Necro, is it? Or is it the Necro? No, it is the Necro, isn't it? Fresh meat, guys. Fresh meat. Path of Exile looks like it's suddenly hit Twitch really big, didn't it? I think didn't Lyric and Co and something like the Dan's Game and all that lot go back to it because is it like Act 5 or something? I reckon. I know I saw Path of Exile numbers spike hard as hell, dude. It was up there as like one of the it's fairly static on Twitch, isn't it? Unless someone like Lyric or Co or Dan can kind of start popping onto a game, even if it's just for a short period. Looks like we found meat, guys. It's like we've actually found a nice little meat spawn. That was a bad shot. I don't know why I took that shot then. Go over I think he went over the ridge, didn't he? Shit, there he is, there he is, there he is. Go. I love hunting with this. I think I'd really like to play a hunting game. That one that Elegon did the YouTube video for ages and ages and ages back. Quite interesting. Because that had everything in it. It was like a proper sort of hunting simulator, I think. You had to stay downwind and you could mask your scents with things. It looked quite an in-depth game, didn't it? Congratulations on that, Z. Seriously, mate. You died in a city and had a long walk back from your spawn, and I started to find lots of animals, even though I had been using that path for weeks in game. There's definitely something going on, isn't there, Daft Willy? Definitely something going on. I kind of like it in the sense of I just never know, So sometimes I can come out, I can travel for like 6 kilometers and not find a single boar or deer or anything. Yeah, I played it back literally as it released. I reckon I was one of the first sort of, if you like, injections of players when it popped up. I've always been a big fan of ARPGs. To be fair, my only criticism of Path of Exile ever has been the horrendous minimap. I hated it. I hated it with a passion. It was nonsensical. So many other games do such a better way in ARPGs. Quite often as a full screen sort of low opacity overlay rather than having that horrendous thing that they have. It was always very hard to determine what was the area you could walk on and what was actually the wall, if you like. The non-traversable area. And it used to drive me a little bit potty. I don't know if they've ever done any work with that, to be fair. God, my chest is killing me. But yeah, fantastic game. And the fact that it's free to play and they've stuck to their guns without, and it's purely cosmetic. Like I've said many times, I splurged money on it just to really to say, yeah, I fully support this. I do like my ARPGs. They're a lot of fun. In fact, what I might do, I've not really played about with a Steam controller on an ARPG. I played about with it on Divinity Original Sin, which is a similar style of control. It's still kind of that isometric viewpoint. I don't know if Grim Dawn or Path of Exile or any of these games. I'm guessing Grim Dawn's controller compatible anyway, because I'm pretty sure that's releasing on the Xbox, isn't it? Might be a bit, as opposed to, doing it because I want to play the game desperately, I might just go and see how well I can come up with. Is that the spire? What's that down there? Is that just a house? Oh, it's a trader. Oh, there's the... Oh, God, we've just gone round in a big circle, I think. Oh, I missed it, Stripe. Sorry, dude. Sorry, mate. What was that? I finished the test for Sony Interactive, sent it today, fingers crossed. Good luck, Alice. Good luck, mate. There was lots of people all having things happen on Monday of this week, weren't there? Interviews and birthdays and all sorts. It was a big day Monday, wasn't it? Oh, there's a deer. Guessing there's a zombie very, very close to me. Right, go, 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 go. Go, go, Batman. I rewatched I'd say the first 3 episodes. I think there's 4 episodes, aren't there, of Game of Thrones this season? Oh my god, that show is freaking. It's just mind blowing. I just have no. I've just lost for words. I don't even know what to say about it. It is absolutely mesmerising. I watched the 3rd show twice now. Just because everything about it, the dialogue, the acting, actually what's happening, you know, well, I won't say, but it's just breathtaking. I don't think I've ever seen anything on TV, if you like, just come together just so beautifully. It's mesmerising. I could literally just keep watching the same shows over and over. It's like every time I watch a little extra facial quirk or something else in the background, and it's just phenomenal. It really is. It's so good. You're right, Grimesy. How you doing? Hello, Vorp and Blade. They've changed it a bit in the new update. You're talking about the you're talking about the minimap, dude. Yeah. I'll boot it up. I'll re-download it. Oh Christ! Look, I'll tell you what, we're having some luck here, guys. Ding dang do, mate. A ding dang do. You alright, Zara? How you doing, fella? How's things, mate? Hello, Two Brains. How's things with you? Did you all have a nice day yesterday? Did anybody do anything nice yesterday? I'm quite excited to watch this Alien Covenant when it's finally out. I think I've got to wait a month. I think Darth said it was sort of like later this month. I think we have to wait until September in the UK, which seems a bit strange. That seems a bit unfair. Why can't it be a worldwide release? What's the thinking behind that? So far, so good, actually. I should really up my knife skill, seeing as I've got points to spend, because I do believe the higher the knife skill, the more resources you get. Has anyone heard anything about Survive the Nights? I've not had a chance to jump on. I did drop JB a message, a really like crap one, which he probably looked at and thought, you knob. I went, so come on then, how much longer? That's all I said to him. No, normally I've had quite a discussion sort of thing, and this one was just like, come on then, JB, how much longer? And, needless to say, I didn't get a response, so who knows? Thanks for that, Vorp and Blade. I'll have to have a look. You're right, Direwolf. How's things with you, mate? Am I inhaling fruit flies? No. Do we have fruit flies over here? The only sort of fly that I kind of always thought of flies as being harmless things. Flies are simply a nuisance. Especially when you're outside and they're very persistent, aren't they? They're not the smartest of creatures. They just keep coming back for more, despite you flapping your hands around like some sort of epileptic puppet, for example. But it was horseflies, mate. I got bitten by horseflies. I think that's about 18 months, 2 years back. Jesus Christ, I've never been in so much freaking excruciating. It's a pain, but it's more like a pain. The urge to just scratch the crap out of them is so overwhelming. It was absolutely goddamn. My sort of legs, down in my calves, they just ballooned up. They just swelled up like you wouldn't believe, mate. It was absolute freaking agony, and it took months for them to fully heal. There was one that had to have been there for nearly 12 weeks. One of the bites. It was, oh my god, it went so deep. I've still got a little scar. I mean, you never see it now, but I know it's there. Like a horrible sort of dented scar thing. They were vicious, mate. Never been bitten by them before. I had no idea. I've since learnt about horseflies, and they have like these serrated teeth. And they kind of actually chew their way through your flesh. It's part of the reason with all the crap on the mandibles as such, which is why you end up with such a horrible infection with them. Wolf, look, wolf. Oh my god, why the hell? Can't believe that. I just cannot believe I just took the shot. Come on, dude. He's coming at you. He's coming at you, bro. Oh, he stood our ground. Really, Alice? Was it that tough, was it, mate? Well, congrats, mate. Congrats. Let's, fingers crossed for you. You right, God, I true to it. I'm your biggest fan. I follow you, you love me. Paparazzi. Baby, there's no other superstar. You know they love me. Paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until...
Shame I didn't get to see that. Quick question: are the bot sounds not there on your end because in the beginning you didn't hear the TTS mic? Ah, oh, gold sub intro. Oh shit. Oh, really? Oh no. No, look. I tell you what. This might be explained because. Oh no, I haven't, mate. Now look, this is getting a bit weird now. Sorry, Arakan. Sorry, mate, and thank you very much. Right, now I know what's going on here. I had another massive Windows update. Grumbul can't hear you over the intro musics. What's this? Oh, mine's just done one as well. Oh shit, now my phone's going. Hang on, guys, I've got a lot kicking off here. Hang on. Now, let me just get this, guys.
Good God. Tell you what, you know, you have one of those conversations where it's we've just spoken about this, and then it ends up looping back around. Right, so sound bites are going. Sorry guys, it's I've got stuff I'm trying to sort out today. Everything's broken. Right, let me have a look. Let me just check something. Yeah, I noticed when I turned the stream computer on today, guys. Hello to everybody that's just joined us as well. My apologies. I just had to take a rather lengthy and quite important phone call. Let me just try something. Let's go to... Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look at this. There you go. I can hear that. Can you guys hear that? I'm so sorry, mine. I'm so sorry, Eric. And hello, Asso Alden as well. Sorry, guys. It's my... Well, what happens is when I get... does anyone else have this? When Windows has one of these big updates, what it does is it basically changes all my default communication devices. So I was just checking it while I was on the phone then. And essentially, it's made my headset my default device, even though that actually links via optic, well, anyway, let's not get into that. That's way too complicated. So it's made my headset default, and it's actually meant that the bot doesn't pick up the desktop audio, so I couldn't hear it. But I'm assuming you guys could this time. So it's kind of the opposite of what we had before, which is where I could hear it, and I was dancing merrily, even though you guys couldn't hear the music. So I think... Did you hear that? It reset. It does Requiem. Yeah, I'm going to have to start watching that, because I've been getting a lot of updates for Windows recently. And every time it messes up my, like I say, it messes up my default communications devices. I wonder if that's why the microphone went funny at the start earlier as well. I wonder if what was actually happening, it was actually picking up, if you like, not another microphone, but I don't know. I'm not sure. But hopefully that's fixed. I do apologise. You're all right, Asso Alden. Hello, mine. How you both doing, fellas? You're right, Dunk. Grumbul, yeah, it does all that crap for me too. No matter what I do, it turns my shit off all the damn time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start paying a bit more attention to my boot up process, because it's a bit annoying, isn't it? I mean, you go to all this trouble of getting all these bots set up, and then of course Windows decides to shove a finger up your butt and wiggle it about a bit. Yeah, you heard it, Zar. Yeah, nice one, cool dude. Sorry about that, guys. Hello, James. How are you doing, mate? How's things, fella? Nice to see you. You usually have those conversations with the wife. She loves repeating herself, and now it's just, yeah. It's just like, Jesus Christ, you know? I mean, I know it's nice to talk, but, you know, let's let's not go round in circles here. God damn it. Right, well, I think we've done all right for meat, haven't we? Yeah, we actually have done quite well. I was quite tempted to pick up the old Zelda, Zar. I'm getting there, mate. I've actually gone as far as actually bringing my velvet strips into the gaming room, mate, which means they're not on my postal shelf in the garage. So one step closer. It's a baby step, Zar, but it's a step nonetheless. Did anyone stream last night? Who's been doing what? Anybody found any awesome new games out there? During my antics yesterday, I was I unfortunately sort of semi-killed my phone browsing the Steam store. I really want to get another survival game in. I love 7 Days, and this game is the game I will always be coming back to. But I keep seeing glimpses from other games that do things in a cool way. You know, subsistence as sort of. Let's see if we can take that little dinky doodle out. Yeah, right. You know, there's another one that Simpsy sent me through as well. It's a really janky game, but it's got some amazing ideas in it, like a piratey one. And I just find it really hard to believe that we all sit around here, and quite often on forums that I frequent, it's like, oh, another survival game. But actually, there aren't that many survival games. I think everyone's kind of just. I think the problem is that. Oh, hang on, one sec. right. The girlfriend's just brought a coffee in. We've also apparently double booked ourselves for next Wednesday on a couple of things. We've got the, one of the ones is a dog's injection, or the dog injection for Toby. Ugh, things, mate, things. I've got a man coming round tonight for skirting board quote as well. God knows how much that's going to cost me. What's the best armor in my opinion? You're at Michigan man, Dan. How you doing, fella? This iron chest armor. It's flawless. It used to have a negative insulation rating, which could cause you problems. There is nothing better than iron armor, dude. You get level 600 iron armor, and it beats the crap out of everything. To be honest, mate. I wear nothing but... I don't even bother with armor early on in the game, mate. I don't even make leather armor or scrap metal armor or any of it. I just wear no armor until I can make decent iron armor, mate. I'm going to be quite honest with you, Michigan man, Dan. You know what? Armor, I hardly even bother with it, dude. The only reason I've got this is just because I sort of got skill points. I've played through whole servers, you know, 900 plus days, 900 hour servers we've been on, and still not even been wearing good quality armor, mate. It's one of those things that I almost find broken. At one point, you could literally wear the best quality iron armor, jump up and down on your own wooden spikes and never get a bleed on it. It's almost OP in many ways, dude. But... you know, it's a little bit slower progress in this. I wanted to get to 250 health. We had a strange situation where there was no meat, so I was struggling to get my wellness up. So I thought this time I'll go down the route of iron armor. I suppose the best way to look at it, Michigan man, Dan, if you really wanna wear armor, just make the best armor you can as you find it, because it's all schematic based, you see. So, you're right, Nick. Hello, sushi. You off today? I haven't gone to sleep since getting back from a baseball game last night. Ooh, was it a good game? Did you win, mate? Did you have a drinky poos? You draped a microfiber cloth over the switch. Yeah, I've seen people do that. You can actually buy socks, can't you, Darth Ripley? There's actually like switch socks, as they call them, which sort of fit over the front. Not quite visually appealing in my opinion, but yeah, microfiber cloths are brilliant. Brilliant fix. People have actually cut the strips out and just sellotape them internally so you can't even see it as well. Been looking to Hellblade without trying to ruin the story for yourself. Hellblade? I don't think I know about that one, James. What's that all about, dude? Give me a little... you got a link for it? Steam link, perhaps? You found Super Hello Kitty Adventure Island PvP Deathmatch. What on earth? It was a coffee. It was a coffee. What's the skill in knife mastery? Yeah, it's low. We literally just said a minute ago, mate. I was humming and hawing about whether or not to put any points in it. Knife guy. I don't know whether that actually... I'm guessing it's that one, isn't it? And I've got 185 points. I mean, let's just... Oh, I can only put 2 in it because I need bladed weapons. A point. Up to level 3. So we've got... harvest count plus 25%. Don't even know if that will make a difference, to be honest. It's like I said, at this point in the game, anything that I add now just makes me more and more and more OP. I almost feel like I shouldn't, because it's not like it's hard once you get to this point in the game. I mean, this meat, I mean, to be honest, how much have we got? 57. It's not bad for a little jaunt around the server, is it? Co-finished Hellblade yesterday. Looks amazing. I caught the end. It's ringing bells. I'm sure we've spoken about Hellblade, but I just cannot put you know, an aesthetic or even a, you know, anything to it at all. I just can't visualize it. Have I tried playing the Forest? I have, Requiem. We streamed it. We actually finished the game, dude. We went all the way to the very end. We played it for a few days, sort of as a building game, and then we went off and ventured into the tunnels and eventually found Timmy, mate. It was awesome, dude. Really good game. I've got a machete guard. I have actually got one. We came to the conclusion in experimental it was making fuck all difference, dude. Like, as in fuck all difference. So I don't know whether something's changed since stable. We actually did do a little experiment. We went out with a knife, a 600 machete and a 600 knife, and to be honest, we saw no difference in harvesting. Your quote, Coat, not a game, but an experience. So is Hellblade like a single player? Yeah, thanks for that, actually. We've just seen it. You had 2. Oh, nice one, Nick.
Glad you won, mate. Hellblade, Hellblade, Hellblade. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. From the makers of Heavenly Sword. Oh, wow. Enslaved Odyssey. Oh, wow. That's a good pedigree there. Comes a warrior's brutal journey into myth and madness. Set in the Viking Age. Bang. Tick in a box. A broken Celtic warrior embarks on a haunting vision quest into Viking hell to fight for the soul of her dead lover. So is it a single player? Yeah, it's a single player, full controller support. It seems immediately very reminiscent of a dark and gloomy Horizon Zero Dawn. Is it very much like a Dark Souls-esque combat thing? All I'm seeing is pictures of a person's face constantly. I'm not really seeing anything that tells me what the game is about. $24.99. Holy shit! It actually released on the. Oh, so it's only been out like a day or so. Masterclass of atmosphere, storytelling, and the marriage of mechanical and conceptual design. What a load of crap from IGN. It's both great and terrifying, taking the player on a journey into madness. Ninja Theory crafts a highly competent action game and a nuanced, powerful exploration of mental health. Wow. Seems to come with a quite a positive review from mainstream journalism. Not sure whether $24.99 for a single player game is quite my cup of tea right now. Is it released on PlayStation 4 and everything as well? One of those games that will absolutely drop in price. So I might leave that one, but it looks interesting. It sounds very interesting. I will add it to the immediate watch list. What was it called? Hellblade. Let me just make a note of that, guys. We'll stream that. Nice, tight single-player experience. We'll just wait for the price to drop. Sounds a bit much for a single-player game, and I don't mean that horribly. It's just, you know, it's a brand new game. $24.99 just for, you know, probably like 1 or 2, 3 streams. It seems a bit excessive. I'm not knocking it for the price. You know, devs deserve to be paid, but I'd never heard about it before, so I'm not just going to jump on the bandwagon just because Code Carnage has played it. It's 65% puzzle and 35% fighting. Sounds interesting. So it sounds like something new and fresh. Seems to have Dark Souls S. That's what I was looking at there, Darth. I was trying to see what the combat looked like. It looks like it's not so combat focused though, which, you know, is a nice change. You know, that's good to see devs thinking outside the box a little bit, isn't it? It's 5 to 8 hours. Oh, holy shit! So it's not even a stream. See, if it's a good game, it's like I always say, you know, I'll happily pay 40 quid for a game, even if it's only 4 hours long. If it's that good, I'll be quite happy with it. But just right now, funds are not going to allow that. So I finished it in one stream. Yeah. Oh shit! There goes a wolfie. Oh, what the hell? Why does it keep doing that? Why? Really? It's supposed to reload. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm in panic mode. Wouldn't reload. That's twice it's done that now. Oh my god. Come on. There you go. There you go. We got there in the end. So we're getting feathers, we're getting meat, so I'm quite happy with the outcome of this. Nice start to the stream as well. I've got a nice coffee. Bish bash bosh. 5 to 8 hours for people, 29 hours for Grump and his shiny syndrome. That's right, mate. We'll get our money's worth out of it. Ooh, what's that? God, I should have done that. I was going to say, visually it looks very nice. Definitely got a Horizon Zero Dawn vibe. There's, in terms of animations and things, I was just going to say, the Horizon Zero Dawn DLC's out as well, isn't it? If we can kill one with a bow and arrow. Look at that. Meat is back on the menu, boys. So that basically that's the big new game out this week. Is it? I've never heard of it. Anyone mention if it was out on what's it, guys? The consoles. We got 10 meat from the wolf and 11 meat from the stag. So big difference then. Big difference.
What we'll do is we'll come back with a 600 machete and see if that's changed in Alpha 16 stable as well. Like I said, in the experimental build, we just didn't really see any difference, did we? It's like a lot of trees over there. Almost looks planted. Almost looks like a man-made orchard there, doesn't it? A lot of maple trees. It's PlayStation and PC only. Ooh. Wonder why Microsoft... yeah, they've got to be man-made. There's no way trees would grow that closely together unless someone had planted them. Means there must be a base around here. Yeah, there is, look. Who would live in a place like this? Strange place. Very intriguing. Can't quite make out what's going on here, to be honest. There's a barrel up there, look, a burning barrel. Arm around the back. Working on their goldenrod supplies, look. Oh shit. Awful. That was awful. I knew straight away I'd bob that then. God damn it. It's getting closer to 10 o'clock as well, isn't it? Oh, fudge beans. Screw this. Oh, crapping hell. Fudge off, dude. He's all over the place, mate. Let's go and get these dudes killed before they start wrecking someone's house. They've got to sort out this sleeper spawn, because otherwise I shouldn't do this. Because it's putting someone's base at risk. Really need to fix that. Shit, I can hear another one, but where are they? Are they up top or something? Yeah, they are, look. So it's crap, innit, this? There's a sleeping bag down. It should work for the whole place. They should not be spawning just because you know, I'm not here as such. A land clone down. Oh my god! What the hell? They've respawned. Oh shit! Oh shit! I can't look at chat, guys. Sorry, I need to get this done, otherwise someone's base is going to get wrecked. God damn, I might have to die to get this sorted. Sake, what a bunch of knobbers. That I'm pretty pissed about that, actually. They really do need to fix that. You know, if there's a sleeping bed down, it should work for everybody, not just for That's yours. Sorry, Z. Sorry, mate. It was too late. Once I've come into range of it, mate, they'd already spawned. I'd got no choice. I could see the one hammering on the door, so... Once you enter, you know, once I'm even down here, you could hear the pounding. They just instantly spawn, mate. I just did my best to try and kill them all. What was that noise then? Did you just hear that noise? Oh, for fuck's sake. This system is shit, mate. It's absolutely shit. You know what? You can literally troll people on a server, can't you? But by just going near their bases. You don't even need to have land claim blocks anymore. You just go near someone's house. Where is he? We need to find him. Oh, has he gone down? Oh, he's gone outside. Oh, shit! It's a bloody... Oh, shit! Let's keep him away from the house. God. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, if you're on a PvP server, right? Literally, all you do is you go near someone's house, and you get the spawning, and then you go in and out. You just keep going in and out of that spawn zone, and literally, someone's house will get ravaged from the inside. That's complete. I never thought of it as just how serious that is. That is actually a game-breaking bug. Call it what you will. That is not a feature. Literally, I can't go near someone's house without risking completely destroying their property. And you don't even need to do it deliberately. As soon as you come into an area, that spawn comes in, doesn't it? I had no idea it was that bad. I'll tell you what, if you've got a base like this, guys, seriously, get stuff in it, especially in the corners. Potted plants, make cool looking things, you know, if you're on a PvP server. Even if you put, like, I don't know, chests and things down all the way around, anywhere where you know they could possibly spawn. Because otherwise someone will just come and fuck your day up, mate. That is actually a really, really serious issue. It's very much an issue, Sadiva. Very much an issue, mate. Oh my god. And they're just not stopping. I'm almost tempted to put a bedroll down and just get my base wrecked. If I put a bedroll, they'll stop spawning, won't they? This is because I killed those two outside, you see. That hopefully is it. We just got to hope we haven't just had... Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done. Thank God for that. I can't see a sleeping bed anywhere either, so it might not just be because I'm here. I don't know. Oh, that was close, see? I tried, mate. I tried my hardest. Hopefully not too many repairs. Just a quick lick and a spit with some wood, maybe. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's not good, is it, Emily Elizabeth? It's really, really... I mean, that's bad. That is bad. I mean, they go to all the trouble of having things like land claim blocks for PvP servers and all the rest of it, but actually, you could just be Mr. Trolley McFrickin. Did I just hear another one? It's a good job the door was open, actually, Z. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to get in here, mate. To go. Let's get the hell out of here. But we've done enough. Caused enough damage for one day. You're right, Thunderpig. Let's get out of here. Oh, you want the? Oh, you want the mining helmet? I was going to say, if you wait, I'm going to give you the engines. Oh, I can do, Z, yeah. I think I've got an empty bike. Do you want this, did you want the miner's helmet, mate? Unlocked. I'll put it in here, dude. Yeah. There you go. Wasn't all in vain. Let me drink my coffee. Yeah, I've got my eye on the clock, actually, mate. I think everything around here is probably cleared, so... Well, that is over there. Basically, you can use it as an infinite zombie generator. Yeah, you can totally abuse the hell out of it, couldn't you? You really could. That's nice. I like that. Ooh, wonder what this is going to be. Come back and investigate. Is this where you and Evil are living, is it, Z? No, I'm waiting for Z. I'm not leaving. The door's open because I'm going back in. It's coming up to 10 o'clock. Z said she was going to come on and show me the engine. They're down there. Tell you what, if we go down there, let's lock them. Have a cheeky breaky look at the mines of Z. Where I find out there's one ladder rung missing, I fall and crack my legs open. Oh, don't worry, Z. I'll just leave it then, mate. I'll head out, mate. I'll just go and have a look at your tunnels. It's really weird going down there. It looks very strange. It's quite disorientating. Holy crumbs, mate. You got some tunnel systems in here. Are they going anywhere? Guessing they go a long way, right? Looks good. I like this shaft. You alright, the IT guy? It's where Evil, Mojo, Pado, and us, all four of you live in here. So basically, you're doing all the work while they just do sod all, Z. I know how it works, mate. It happens to me a lot as well. Let's get out of here. Where is my base? I've got absolutely no idea where the hell I am. Hindlands. Trader. That's got to be mine, isn't it? Big ass wall on the map. Let's go. It's a quality shaft, I reckon. A quality shaft, mate. The trader up there. He'll be locked anyway, mate. I was going to say we'll have a quick sneak peek, see if he's got any shotguns. Somebody else's build here, look. Actually, wasn't this your original one, Z? Let's not go too close to it. I don't want to be fighting zombies in the thick of night. At the map. Quite a big camp. But I've got a farm. Got a prefab. I think we better leave it. I don't want to go. If it was daytime, I might gonna have a sneak peek. But that zombie spawn thing's completely just busted, isn't it? That's your new house. Oh, is it? Oh, there's no. Oh, so I can go in and have a look. Oh, let's go and have a look. I like the gates. See, they look nice. And I like the fact it comes down from the road as well. Oh, that looks gorgeous, mate. Oh, that looks really good. Have a look. Back up so we can get a bit of light on it. Oh, I like it. Oh, I do like it. Look at that. Oh, I like the supports inside. What's this here? What's this going to be, Z? I've got an entrance hall. And the windows around the side. That's the entrance hall. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, I like this, see? Got like living quarters or something up top. Oh, you got a proper kitchen in there, mate. Oh, I like it. That looks wicked. That looks really good, Z. Nice little place to sit out on the balcony. Got an electric light up there, look. Yeah, it looks wicked. Looks really nice. I love the balcony. Imagine a nice little set of table and chairs out there. Under the moonlight, watching the gatehouse. Yeah, it looks good. I just can't get in it. I have to say, actually, Z, you've sort of answered the question, I suppose. When we're talking about, you know, that being majorly broken for PvP. The simple fact is, you just can't build in prefabs anymore, can you? You just can't do it. You have to build from scratch now, especially if you're on PvP, because the sleeper system is just going to wreck you. It doesn't make sense, does it? It just literally doesn't add up. That if you put a sleeping roll down, that stops the sleepers spawning, but it only stops the sleepers spawning for the player that placed the sleeping bag. It's almost like you'd have to go out of your way to code that to work the way it does. You know what I mean? It just seems really off. Oh shit! What happened then? Well, what the hell just happened? 8. Lovely meat. I mean, back in the day, if you remember, just putting down a sleeping roll, it didn't matter who put it down. If you put down a sleeping roll, it stopped zombies from spawning. End of. Even before the sleeper system was in. Back in the early alphas, if you wanted a large compound, and you wanted them to stop spawning inside your, if you like, perimeter walls, for example, everybody just placed the sleeping bag down at a particular spot. And it completely stopped them. So that system's already in the game. You alright, Jordan? How you doing, mate? Oh, take care, Nick. I'm glad you enjoyed your baseball match, mate. Have a top one. Oh, it's going to be the garage, is it, Z? Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's coming on not nicely, that one. So who's going to live there then? Is that something you're working on your own, is it? Or is that all four of you are building that? I think they should take out sleeper spawning if you are allies with the one who has his sleeping bag down. Would make sense. But to be honest, that doesn't come across, that doesn't solve the issue with the PvP abuse. You know what I mean? I mean, I know it's easy to say, well, on a PvP server, you just, or even on a normal server, you don't build in prefabs. But actually, one of the things that I've noticed, having a look on YouTube and a couple of Twitch channels, a lot of people are actually loving the new prefabs, and they're actually making bases out of them. So some of the skyscrapers, for example, lend themselves really well to quite a fun base. It's quite a dangerous place to build, but of course, you get a sleeping bag down, you're okay. See, if that was your house, that tree there, on a PvP server, I'd run in, the spawn would hit, and I'd run back out, and they'd wail on your walls, smashing the hell out of it, regardless of whether or not there's a land claim block down, and just rinse, repeat, until they breach the walls, and then I can go in and rob all your stuff. If you killed all sleepers, it should move them, period. Imagine someone breaking your pad who's not allied to you. They can have your place wrecked. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Yeah, definitely. That seriously needs some thought putting into it. Because even here, with me, you know, being a very friendly player, I could easily accidentally bugger someone up. You know, someone builds a house, you want to go and have a look at it, don't you? You actually want to go and have a look. I mean, even if I wanted to show, say, Stripe around my build, he's gonna cause things to spawn in, isn't he? I think mine's actually safe because I've put stuff everywhere where they can spawn. I don't think they can actually spawn in that prefab. If you think we've had Dizzy over, we've had Grimesy over. We've had Stripe over. I've never once had a sleeper spawn happen. So you can get around it. You just need to make sure you've got stuff on the floor wherever they could possibly spawn. So there is a workaround. It just feels like you shouldn't have to do that, really. Would they spawn if the owner was present? Yes, I think they would, mate. Yeah, I think they would. Interesting. That's your own build. I told Padma and Mojo they could build around their own things if they want or use the pre-build. Mojo might join me in the new house though because he hasn't had a lot of time on the server. Yeah, he's been been away for 2 weeks, hasn't he? Oh yeah, because you had a bit of a disaster when you went out and about, didn't you, Z? Seem to remember someone stole Evil's mini bike. I can't imagine who would do such a terrible thing, but. That's low, that is, isn't it, eh? Nicking someone's mini bike and letting the original owner of that mini bike be eaten by a horde. I mean, that's shocking. I don't know who would do such a thing. A heinous crime indeed. All good. I wonder if painting a prefab would remove sleepers. No. Definitely not. It is my gut response to that. I would say definitely not. I stole Evil's mini bike when we were in a big city and 5 ferals came at us, so he died as he couldn't get on your bike. Padlocked. Then he tried to get back to me. Died driving over a landmine. Third try, Evil almost starved to death and we had to log off in the middle of nowhere. That was his first day on the server, wasn't it, see? See? A true welcome to Grumbodia, mate. Yeah, definitely, Emily. It's that. I mean, yes, you know, we can sit here and we can say, oh, you know, well, don't build in a prefab, or, you know, make sure you put blocks down to stop the spawns. The simple fact of the matter is that's, you know, you're having to come up with a workaround for something that really shouldn't exist, in my opinion. I wouldn't want to see, once you've killed all the sleepers in a prefab, that the sleepers never come back. And the reason I wouldn't like to see that is take into account something like the construction tower, or the pharmaceutical block or something like that. the Dishong Tower. It's kind of fun going up them, and you know, it's nice to know that they will reset and you can have another grand adventure in there. I wouldn't want to see the spawns stop completely, but they should just have it so the sleeping bag simply stops them. Just have it, the sleeping bag stops them for everybody, you know? If a sleeping bag is present, the sleeping bag is always active. And that would be a very simple workaround, in my opinion. There's the spire, which we're going to come over to tomorrow. Is there anything else? I still need to do the wiring, don't I? I think everything is operational apart from the actual cabling. So let's go and drop the food off. Thought I saw a Daphne over there then. We also need to do the access tower for the mini bikes. I don't know if we'll be operational for next Horde. I really don't. Because I still haven't got the weapons that I want. You know, I need a much better quality system. I'm back. At least make the land claim block remove every zombie spawn. I wouldn't do that, Gardath. I wouldn't do it with land claim blocks either. I'd still like the system whereby only one player can have one active sleeping bag, and that active sleeping bag is the one that does whatever. Otherwise, what you'll find, I kind of like the fact that, see, I want to have land claim blocks in here if I'm on a PvP server. You know, if you wanted to stop people trying to get in, but I also don't want to stop the spawns in this area. I quite like the fact that I get zombie spawns in the area. Otherwise, you'd end up with a server where people are just cheesing it. They're just sticking land claim blocks down in a 10-kilometer radius. No zombies ever spawning. It'd just be easy mode. I mean, again, I know that's player choice, so it's not. I just wouldn't like that, dude. I wouldn't like land claim blocks to stop zombie spawns. I think the sleeping bag is perfectly functional. Just make it so the sleeping bag stops it for everybody else as well, not just for you. Just doesn't make sense to me, that. I just can't even begin to think how that would be coded and why it would be coded that way. It seems like they've gone out of their way to do it. Yeah, that sounds nice, Emily. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the only places these guys could spawn were across there, around here, and in that corner. If you think about it, we just don't have any zombies. I've never seen a zombie spawn in here since we set it up. So, because this is the only part. It's only this little room that is the prefab. None of that exists out there.
$5 donation received from Requiem76. Because money does not grow on zombies, well, maybe businessman, smiley face, and because you are awesome, smiley face.
Thanks very much, Requiem. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Top banana, geezer. Top banana, fella. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much. Very much appreciated, bro. Truly. Thank you. What was that, James? If we do start on Monday... Oh, for the new shift system. You get the weekend off, then have to work 2 night shifts, then off for 4 days. Oh my god, James. What are you going to do with all that time, bro? Stream extravaganza, mate. And actually, you know what? You might actually be able to have a proper schedule and like everybody else, James. That would be freaking awesome, dude. Let's get those put away. We've got a hell of a lot of feathers. Thank you very much, Requiem. Seriously, bro. Thank you very, very much, man. Pop those in there. We've got a few arrows we can keep. Don't need that. Yeah, we're going to put them away. You never know when the Sham Sammies might come in handy. Thank you, Requiem. So that looks pretty good. So if I take that and just make some bacon and eggs for now. 2 minutes on the clock. That's crazy, isn't it? 2 minutes for 39 bacon and eggs. And that leaves me 10 meat stew. If we need it, should our wellness drop off the scale. Let's have some painkillers. Drink up. Should be back to around 230 mark, I would have thought with that. Just dig into the XML, Elizabeth. I'm sure you'd be able to. I mean, we've played about with the sleeping bags quite a lot because we crafted a new block type, if you like, which was the coffin, and we had that act. So you could basically craft a coffin in the same way you'd craft a sleeping bag, just different resources, and it would act exactly the same as a sleeping bag. And we did that for Ice when he became the awesome Grumbodian Nosferatu. So we all had sleeping bags, and he actually had a coffin, and it worked exactly the same way as a sleeping bag. If he died, he spawned on his coffin. What did I come back up here for? I was going to do something. Medication, look. Medication's what you need. How long have we got left on this? Well, I'm not actually getting the healing buff. Oh no, I am still getting a healing buff. It just went up to 211, look. 0.44 every 1 second. Take another painkiller. Okay, that'll do us, won't it? Yeah. And we've got the jars being made. And what was I doing the jars for? Oh, yes. Let's go and do that, actually, before we go over to the spire. Let's go and get the jars ready for the murky water. So on Sunday, we can actually paint and work on all of this. Look. We're making good progress on that. 4 on, 4 off. Yeah. Well, put it this way, James. It's better than what you're doing at the minute, isn't it? In the sense of at least you'll be able to free up some time. Yeah, I'm not talking about it's not just for streaming, of course, is it? I mean, get some, some proper time with the family and all the rest of it. Yeah, the coffee, because the coffee actually has a wellness impact as well, doesn't it? If I remember correctly, I don't know if that's changed, but yeah. Well, they're stacking 500s. Okay, that's interesting. I wanted to put some stone in here ready. I think you need stone for the glass. Let's just have a quick look. A bulletproof glass, wasn't it? So you need the glass, which we've got. You need the stone, which we haven't got. We've got the lead. The iron won't be a problem, and the clay won't be a problem. So if we actually shove that in there, why not? Coffee gives you, I can't remember, it gives you the buzz, doesn't it? So I know, I don't think you can get stunned. I'm pretty sure it gives you some sort of, but if we got any, to go and have a look. Stamina's definitely one. So like you said, I mean, beer and coffee early game, just so you can swing the goddamn axe for a bit longer. Quick. So what do we actually need to do back at the spire? We need to wire everything up, right? Now, did I have... Let me go start making the murky water. I'm not sure whether or not I had... Oh, God, they only stack in 15s, don't they? That's a massive pain in the ass. Where's your drink? Which drink do you want, Dr. Marty? You let me know what you want and I'll get you a drink, brew. A drinky brew. Thank you very much for the resub, mate. 3 months, dude. Get a crown today, fella. You actually get your crown. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much for the resub, dude. It's very much appreciated, fella. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. We can only get 90, can't we? These don't stack. Let's just see if they stack in 15s. I'm not sure if they do, actually. I don't think they do they? Thanks, Dr. Marnie. Let's get some sub-love in chat there. Have we got? Oh, actually, we're sorry. We're going to look for coffee, weren't we? Coffee. I haven't got. Oh no, look, it stacks in huge amounts. It's only the actual drinks themselves that don't stack, then. Get confused because we've played far too much Starvation, and that changed stacks and all sorts, didn't it? I still think it's an idea to have a glug of beer on Horde Night, just for the anti-stun, if nothing else. Can hear it now. Let's go. Let's go to the spa and wire the crap out of this thing. Are we okay for food? No, we're not actually. Sorry. Oh, whoa. Check that out. That's gorgeous. Those shafts of light. It's almost got a green glow to the sun there. How's things, Divine? How you doing, mate? You right, contracted death? It's just a lot slower, isn't it, eating all this stuff compared to glugging down on the old meat stews. It's okay. Let's get out of there. At least it doesn't require water. The Dunkirk soundtrack is... Yeah, I want to see Dunkirk. I've heard very good things about that, mate. Very good things about it. I need to watch that live. I've managed to get a copy. So, the Ryan Reynolds one. I had no idea that I'd not seen it. I think it's one of those ones where I just assumed I had. I'm sure I'd seen it, actually, as in actually been to the cinema to see it. And then when someone mentioned... When we actually mentioned Life... And then when someone in chat a couple of days back mentioned Ryan Reynolds was in it, I just suddenly thought, hang on a minute. Whoa. I don't remember Ryan Reynolds being in anything I've seen sort of spacey, like, ever. And, yeah, lo and behold, I know Zar linked up some very strange, bizarre YouTube link, but, I did manage to catch it on YouTube as the trailer. I thought, whoa, dude, totally have not seen that. So, hopefully be watching that either this week or at the weekend. You watched it last night, did you, Wentos? What did you think, mate? As good as everyone's saying? I mean, it looks... I mean, I actually turned off the... Oh, my God. Oh, I hate that so much. I actually turned off the trailer. Probably about a minute 30 into it. I think it was like about a 3.5 minute trailer. I'm just not watching this. I just know it's gonna spoil it for me. Oh, guys, we don't have... We don't have a wiring tool. I find that so hard to believe. I'm sure I left one over here, guys. God damn it. We need to go back. Oh, hang on. Can you make wiring tools in your... Hang on. We might have enough to make one over here. Do I need... Oh, you need a bloody workbench. I think once this thing's operational, we will actually have a small area down the bottom, which will have like a workbench and a forge. Just some basics. We don't have to keep buggering about. That link was really weird. I think it took me to some sort of like, I don't know, like wheeler dealer trading site or something. So I was like, what the hell's this all about? Ryan Reynolds ain't in this. So what's going on here, bro? Valerian and the City of 1,000 Planets. I've not even heard of that. Wow, that sounds like a gobful. That brings back memories of something like Flash Gordon or something. Thor Ragnarok. Don't know why, but I can't have enough superhero. Yeah, I was kind of I was quite gutted to hear that The Mummy has basically been a bit of a flop for those of you that have seen it. I was kind of looking forward to a revival of like some of the older supernatural kind of themed movies. And you know, if they all flop, to be honest, we're just going to end up with more and more superhero movies again, aren't we? I've got nothing against superhero movies. I actually enjoy nearly all of them, apart from anything that's got the Green Lantern in it. And I think it's just that's all Hollywood seems to be churning out. You know what I mean? It's great to have all the superhero films, but at the same time, I'd like to see a little bit of something new and fresh. Where the hell is the wiring tool? I bet it is over there, you know. I bet it was in the box and I missed it and you're all laughing at me, aren't you? What do I need? Forged steel and 3 mechanical parts. Let's just make another one, sod it. Mechanical parts. Wiring tool. Craft that. Take that out. Throw that in there. I'll take a few more of these. It's always nice to have a few. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. I really need to get some nitrate, don't I? We want to make some exploding crossbow bolts and stuff as well this week. So remember, I've got these fluorescent lights. It's back. And I want to do the blacksmith at the weekend as well if we get a chance. Right, there we go. Right, let's get back over there. Yeah, I don't think I think when we asked in chat, Gardath, I don't think anyone had really anything. I think that the most positive comment we had was, you know, it was all right. Everyone else seems to sort of like just say no. It was like you know, actually quite a bad film. Brum clicked it, I clicked it, and then Zard deleted the evidence. Oh, did he delete it? Oh, so I didn't really watch it because I just thought, well, that's definitely an errored link. Did you get what I said in Discord about the two being of a similar pace, but how Life was a good film because of not having a weight on expectation? Oh, between the you're talking about Alien Covenant? Yeah, yeah. I did. It's I'm looking forward to it. I mean, you know, I like Ryan Reynolds. It'd be nice to see him in a sci-fi film. Looks like a nice high budget one as well. From what little I saw from the trailer, it looked like, you know, like the set in particular was a good one. Grumbul in the city full of zombie dogs. Which ones? We were looking at this, weren't we, last time? So if you think about what we've done, we now want to wire this side, going from this side to, because that's the one with, that's got to be the ones with the engines, right? Because they run from left to right. Yes, that is correct. So let's wire this one up. We got some work to do here, boys and gals. I'm absolutely starving. I had virtually nothing to eat yesterday. Can't really do it any quicker than that, can you? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do all the bottom ones and then come back and do the top one. You're right, Fist. Grum versus the Donut. That would be a very short film, mate. The Donut. Maybe if we make it the Donuts, we might get a feature-length film out of it, mate. How you doing, Fist? How's things? You all right, fella? You actually liked it, did you, Gardath? Watch the remake of Ghost in the Shell with Scotland. Oh, sorry, we're talking about Ghost. Oh, really? I'd heard good things about that, actually. I know there's going to be a lot of people that are like, really... It's an anime, right? Who are going to like, oh, but it's, you know, it's not true, it's not canon and all the rest of it. From what I've heard, if you're not like a massive Ghost in the Shell fan or whatever it's called, it's supposed to be quite a good movie, isn't it? You know, action sort of movie. I mean, and it's not one that I was desperate to go and watch. But I'm sure I'll pick it up at some point. It's a giant donut, 50 foot tall. That's more like it, mate. It'd be like the BFG, mate. It'll be Grum and the Giant Donut. I like it. What does this donut do, Fist? We need more to go on, mate. Oh, that's nice. Grum finds a tenner. That would be amazing. Grum loses a tenner. Grum and the Giant Donut. And Grum finds a tenner. Perfect. It's like the circle of life, mate. Ghost in the Shell was superb. There you go, you see. Ghost in the Shell was good. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. You know, I've got sort of friends that went and saw it who really didn't know much about it. So, and they said, you know, they had a cracking time watching it. But I also know, it's like anything. It's like Spider-Man films, isn't it? So some people just absolutely detest all the Spider-Man films. That, you know, they just feel like it's not what Spidey should be. But I actually just really like them. Same with Transformers or any of these. I think people get a little bit too serious about franchises they love. And I suppose that's a good thing in a way. It must be very hard to make a film. I mean, the Stephen King's The It. I am super excited for that because I want it to be a good film, but I also know how easily it would be to completely cock it up. Oh, guys, I watched a little bit of YouTube, Princess Bride, The Princess Bride, clips. It looks brilliant. It looks really, really good. I'm so totally going to get that. I had no idea what it was or anything. And there's actually like a YouTube channel that does specifically clips from films that, you know, like the best moments of. And I actually watched two. I watched a little clip and I turned it off very quickly, actually, with Andre the Giant. It looks so cool. He actually plays like a giant and they're sort of fighting each other. It's wicked. I turned it off quickly because I didn't want to ruin the end just in case. But yeah, I'm all over that, mate. That looks like a cracking film. I take it all back. Big Stay Puft Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters, but in donut form. Having no access to photon backpacks, Grum decides to take down the phone one bite at a time. I'm up for this, Fist. I like the sound of this, mate. This sounds like a summer blockbuster. You're right, Serenity. How you doing, mate? Don't you take a piss out of my cough, mate. I tell you, it's fucking killing me. You saw that Honest trailer? No, I didn't actually, Darth. Just inhale it. Works for me, James. Works for me, mate. So where did we put the engines? The engines are in that one, I guess, right? Southwest. Is that correct? Do we need to go and double check? No, it must be that one. Look, in fact, we know it's that one because we can see the CCTV camera, look. So we know it's in there. Which means we wire from there to there, look. Oh, it's all coming on rather lovely jabbly now, isn't it, eh? What do you think, James? You watching the rebirth of the... Oh, hang on, I don't know what I clicked then. Rebirth of the Spire, James. Those months ago. Our love child, James. Don't tell evil, alright? You'll get very sad. In fact, he may come and destroy it in his raging jealousy. Princess Bride is amazing. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, Bungimus. I was taking the piss out of it quite a lot when people, you know, we've mentioned it a couple of times, but yeah, it does actually look like a really, really cool, light-hearted kind of fantasy adventure. I'm sure there's a couple of tearjerker moments in it as well from what I saw. It looks like the sort of one that's going to have something very deep and dark happen in it. Someone mentioned the film that Ridley Scott had done in, I don't know whether it was Darth Ripley or somebody, was it called Legend or something like that? Like a really old film. Looks like some right dark stuff in that one. I think it's got Tom Cruise as a kid in it or something like that, anyway. Grumbul the Chamber of Empty Engines. I like the title, mate. I do like that. Yeah, good luck finding that, I reckon. Never mind, mate. Better luck next time. No, it does. It looks really cool. It does look like it's almost like a throwback to the old Indiana Jones sort of era, where everything just seemed to be... I don't know. It just looks cool. It looks like really nicely filmed. The cinematography. Who plays the dude? Who is the masked dude? He's got a hell of a jaw. That's all I can say, mate. A hell of a jaw. We going the right way? We have gone the right way, yeah? Pissed if we got that wrong. Could always do with getting a little wandering horde to come over and give this a little test, but the boot up sequence for this particular build is quite lengthy, isn't it? We've got something like 46, 13, 26, 52 engines to fire up, haven't we? Legend has got Tom Cruise in it. Ah, yeah, I thought it had when I watched it on YouTube. Well, as in the trailer. It's a very old film, isn't it? You can see a lot of these YouTube vids are almost somehow taken from like old VHS cassettes or something, aren't they? I haven't seen Legend. No, I've never even heard of Legend, mate. Never even heard of it. In fact, when I put it into YouTube, it brought up like a whole load of other stuff. I was thinking, well, that's not a Ridley Scott movie. Had the flu whooping your butt. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Serenity. It's awful, isn't it? What, proper flu? Not just man flu, where you got a bit of a sniffle and a tickly cough, no? Yeah. That's exactly what we're doing, mate. Wiring with the crimpers. Or at least the wire cutters, anyway. Got to use the tools you have. It's better than doing it with a fucking potato, mate. You alright, Diabolai? How are you? What am I? This is known as the Spire, mate. This is a build designed for us to actively engage the Horde at ground level with an opportunity for us to shoot them in the face and no doubt have them overrun us and murder us horribly. But that's the plan. That's the plan, fella. Oh, we get... Oh, Jesus. Oh, if only we could turn it all on with a flick of a single switch. I actually was looking at some mods. There's some interesting ones. To be honest, the one that I did like, and then I thought about it a bit more and decided I didn't like it in the end. Someone has basically made a wireless-free mod. So, obviously these probably wouldn't be invisible, but you can actually see, look. You can actually see the shadows there, look. Isn't that weird? Super strange. Yeah, you know how, like, say there's a light bulb there and another light bulb there, and you can see the wire draped between the two of them. Someone's actually made like a wireless mod, so you can't see any of the wires. On the face of it, I kind of quite like the look of it, but then I thought actually I have quite a lot of fun actually hiding the wires and coming up with a build where the wires can't be seen. So we want to go from that side, don't we? To that side. Now, did we wire everything up inside, guys? Did I actually do the southwest? I don't think I... Looking at this, I don't think I did, guys. I don't think we've actually powered on the engines to... Well, it's too late now, isn't it? Yeah, the engines aren't actually connected to the electrical fences yet, are they? I'm absolutely convinced of it. Not on the southwest side. Southeast side, sorry. Yeah, these. I don't want to hear what you can do with a potato, quite frankly, mate. You disgusting little monkey. Going all right. And more fuel might not be a bad idea as well. And we need to do the spotlights, don't we? Now, I don't know if Grimes, he said he got a couple of spotlights for us, but I don't know if he's around. We need to do that because we need to be able to see. We can't see. We're going to have a very bad time of it, aren't we? So let's get these done. Then we'll go inside, wire up the engines to the electric fences. Then we'll get the spotlights set up on that sort of plinth up at the top there. And technically, we are then ready. Technically. It'd be interesting to see what the power draw is on the fences for a whole week. You know, if it's only going to drain like 10% of the fuel, but we could have it active 24/7, and then we actually could be testing it and seeing how things work out. The problem is going to be, I suppose you also. Oh shit! Oh, there is just no escape, is there? Hey, oh my idiot! See, if we could just flick one knife switch now, it'd be so cool. Really need that mod. Someone needs to go and make it for me. That's one behind me. Yep. Why all the twitches, bros? Shit, bad shot. Bad shot, mate. Oh, I'm gonna get caught a kipper here, ain't I, if I'm not careful. Well, it looks like they're finding their way in. So it looks like that 20 block extension is actually legit. They don't seem to be wailing on anything, do they? So good, mate. Oh shit, that was a really bad shot, bro. Shouldn't have missed that. And stay out of the gore blocks as well. That was close. That was. Nice! Nice bit of cheeky loot. Still going, mate. Get down. I'm getting a lot better with the compound bow, guys. It's just learning to stop when you take the shot. That's all you have to do. Just make sure you're stationary when you take the shot. And to be honest, it works quite well. It just means it's not so rapid fire in that sense. Although it actually does fire quicker in the sense that you can reload faster than the normal bow. It weirdly works out that you probably don't get as many shots off because there's that little delay while you have to sit and wait for the sort of iron sight, if you like, to chill out a little bit from the bob. That went rather well, didn't it? I was quite impressed with that, actually. Nice confined space, kept our calm. Some nice loot. Bish bash bosh. Murder. Yep, here we go. Yeah, I mean, it would be so cool to be able to have like a knife switch in the center. Just imagine having like a little control panel in the middle, and you just turn on one knife switch, and all 4 areas just lit up like a Christmas tree. But yeah, can I do it, Captain? You'd think it'd be so easy to mod that in as well. I might. To be honest, if I can't, oh shit, what happened then? I might even look into that myself. There's got to be a way to do it. It's obviously going to be in the XML code for the parent blocks, isn't it? The parent blocks just don't like sort of on-off connection to them. Oh, Jesus, Serenity, that sounds awful. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon, mate. That does not sound good, dude. Just got to take your time with the flu, ain't you, mate? There's just nothing. It's just rest, really, isn't it? You just got to keep yourself hydrated. Take painkillers as best as you can, just to keep the throbbing head down, and try and get some food in you when you can, mate. It's been a long time since I had like full-blown flu. In fact, I can't remember when I've had like legit, straight up, proper flu outside of, you know, just a little bit of a cold kind of thing. But it is horrible, isn't it? I mean, it fucking can kill you. It's influenza, isn't it? I think people sometimes forget that. Awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah, I feel much better with it, Sadie. I'm glad that I stuck with it. You know, I am very much a creature of habit. And if I don't like something, you know, it takes a lot for me to sort of give it a fair crack. I'm terrible in MMOs, mate, where, you know, once I've found something that I like, I very rarely deviate from it. Whether it be skill rotations or weapons or loadouts, it's... I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to that. I'm glad we persevered with the compound bow. The fact that I can also repair it. I mean, the chance of me ever using it on another server is really, really limited. The only reason I decided to go for it is because it's a level 600. And I can repair it easily with a repair kit without any durability. Well, sorry, without any quality loss. There you go. Right, we are fully wired. We are fully wired. Spotlights. So, I'm not sure how we're going to do it, but we basically need a central engine up here. Are we going to have them connected to a CCTV camera or not? Oh, shit, hang on. No, we're not done. Because we haven't connected the engines to the electric fences on the southeast side. So, let's go and do that. Otherwise, it will be hysterically funny during the horde when nothing gets electrocuted. Sorry, where did I say it was? Southeast. See if that lights will turn on. Come on. I hate that. Why is the light not coming on, guys? Hello? 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 What the hell? Why is my lights not coming on? Oh! That took a while, didn't it? What was that all about? That's weird. Yes. No, we haven't. Oh, shite. We haven't wired any of them. God damn it, bro. Oh, let's get it done. And then what we'll do is after we've done this, we'll go and we'll do a game giveaway. And I think we'll go and grab a nice fresh drinky poos. Yeah, that's enough light to wire and repair by, isn't it? Wonder why it didn't come on straight away. That's that same time as when we showed Simpsy, wasn't it? And they just refused to come on. Probably not worth us relying on that outside for the spotlights then, maybe. I was going to have the spotlights only come on if they detect a zombie. So actually, the only channels that will be lit up will be zombie alleys. I do like the sound of that. You know, if you see a death tunnel lit up, you know there's a zombie down it straight away. Whether it be a crawler, you know, or what have you. Might be a nice visual indicator that you've got, you know, activity down one that you didn't have 2 minutes ago. Because they do tend to wander around the outside a little bit, don't they? How's things, Owen? How you doing, fella? Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Owen. Not too bad, mate. Oh, really, Serenity? God damn it, bro. Sorry to hear that, mate. How long you had it? This flu can take it out of you for like quite a long time, can't it? You can have like full-blown symptoms for like a couple of weeks. You know, it takes you a long time to get all your energy levels back as well. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, Andy. It's she's a bit of a monster, but yeah, we are getting there. So if I take that down to that one, then have this doing that, and yeah, looking good, mate. Looking good. That's a lot of cabling, isn't it? It's a good job we don't have to manufacture cables. I kind of was expecting us to have to do that. Imagining plastic and some sort of forged iron thing for each time you do a section, but luckily that is not the case. How come you don't connect all the rods things? You can, Kikistricator, but I'm working on the principle, mate, that a zombie that touches... Let's talk about zombies and individual circuits. So, for example, there is nothing to stop me doing this as a zigzag. So I could have one engine down to one electric fence that would run across to the other side. And then that electric fence would link to the one next to it and would come back. There's nothing to stop me doing that. I can have this whole thing on one circuit. But the way I think the game works, in my own head, if I was programming it, the only way for me to have... basically, if a zombie was to hit an electric fence, right, it in theory stays stuck on that electric fence forever because it has like a stun. Now, obviously, we know that isn't the case. So it must simply be some sort of debuff, very similar to what a character has when it gets stunned. Now, I'm working on the principle, and it could be complete bullshit, mate. I don't know, but I thought we'd try it. That when a zombie hits a circuit, it has a debuff for that circuit. So in other words, a zombie that hit the first fence here, if I'd got them all in series, it would hit this first row, it would hit with a debuff, it would then walk to the next one, but it's on the same circuit, and in my head, the way it would be programmed is, it would ignore it. So it would get hit with this one, and then it would just walk through all of these, because they're all on the same circuit. Now, there's probably a timer on it, so maybe it would then kick back in about here. So in other words, they have a debuff for the stun and then an immunity to that circuit, say for 3, 4, 5 seconds. I don't know. Again, I might be pulling this all out of my ass, mate. By having them all on individual circuits, every time they get through a zone, they're then going to hit another fence. Now, whether or not that immunity is a global immunity, I don't know. I'm just working on the principle that it's a circuit immunity. Like I said, I could be wrong, mate. We could end up with a zombie hits this fence and that's it. They just walk straight through. Yeah, it might only be this first one that stops them and then they just walk through. Who knows? It could be hysterical to find out, right? So that's it then. We're ready. We're done. Let me just test one of these. Let me just test it. Let me turn that on. Let's just go and see if we get electrocuted. There we do. Good. So it does work. That old glitch seems to be sorted. There we go. Right, okay. What else do we need then, guys? Go out this way, can't I say? Spotlights. Let's go make spotlights. Bring another generator. I'm sure we've got engines and generators, so we really just need the spotlights. We're going to have one on each of these. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll try it with one to start with. I suppose what we could do, we could have a spotlight here and then have a CCTV camera there linked to an engine in the middle. Now, do we want to iron bar this and have like a lump of concrete in the middle that will hold the engine, perhaps? Anybody think of anything they'd like? I mean, eventually this probably would be some sort of like sexy tower thing or something. You could be up here lobbing. I mean, you could have a crossbow bolter up here, but it just feels a little bit much cheaty, doesn't it? I mean, you could do it though. But then the problem is the spotlights are going to get smashed from spitting zombie cops, aren't they? As long as we're all down there, nothing up here should actually get damaged, should it? Anyone got any thoughts? You're right, GG. Boots, paracetamol with caffeine is my best friend. What about Lemsips and stuff, Serenity? You ever tried those? I've never had much joy with them, but other people always claim Lemsip are fantastic, mate. I just don't like Lemsips, dude. You never know, Requiem. You never know. How many spotlights do we need? Only 4. Just because it would be a huge fucking pain in the ass, Kistricator. I'm working on this principle, and we've done the legwork to do. To get it done, mate. It's as simple as that. If anyone wants to test it outside of this. I'm not one for testing outside of the build. I don't like going into, creative mode, as you know, mate. That's part of the fun of this. We just don't know what's going to happen. It could be a complete disaster for all I know, dude. Bring the shotguns across as well, couldn't we? How are the shotguns going to get wired up? That's a good point, actually. How are we going to do this? I don't know whether to just... I mean, we were talking about bulletproof glass, weren't we, up there, actually? Is it not possible still to then call the generators to one switch? No. No. It's something to do with how that parental block works, James. We tested it. We tried all sorts, mate. If someone does know a way of doing it, let me know, because it would be fantastic. I mean, it would fundamentally change how we operate this build. But right now, we're experimental. We did have a play about with it, and it just wouldn't have it, would it? Who pays the electric bill? We bloody do with gas, mate. Costs us a freaking fortune. Let's go and get the shotguns, and let's go and get... What else did I say we needed? We could go, mate. I mean, what do you think about the bulletproof glass? Let's go and make some. And what are we going to want it centered? We are, aren't we? Bulletproof glass plates. I don't know whether to have it centered or not. suppose if we do that, it means we've got like a higher section to it, which might look cool. Ah, actually, yeah, no, we do want that, because then we could use a concrete plate in the middle. Put the engine on, couldn't we? Might look quite nice. It requires a crucible. Are you having a laugh? Am I on the wrong freaking... I'm on the wrong one, that's why. Spotlights, that was it. That was the one I'd forgotten about. Bulletproof glass plates. So, I mean, technically it's 25, so let's make... Really? Let's make 30 of those. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Eat that. Scrap. 12 minutes on the plate. It's okay. No, I wasn't asking that, Requiem. I was wondering whether or not I wanted centered or not. No, it says centered. Just trying to think about how to do the engine, Requiem. Centered was the one that struck me, but I was going to have a full-size central block for the engine, but actually what we'll do is we'll plate it. Engine might not look too bad anyway. We might have to have the engines actually on the spire quadrants rather than in that central shaft. We know we potentially we could protect the spotlights with bulletproof glass. It's just it's a very expensive test area, isn't it? With bulletproof glass is expensive to make because it takes so freaking long to make it. Let's get rid of that. Right, okay. Spotlights then. How do we make spotlights? Spotlights. Headlights, electrical parts, and duct tape. Some iron. Let's go and get some of that.
Coffee break!
Yeah, I did forget. Let's just get the spotlights made. Some headlights. I mean, to be honest, if anyone else has got headlights, spotlights, then cool. But we might as well. I don't think you can have enough spotlights, really, to be fair. What else was it? Parts and duct tape. And spotlights. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure we've got... the actual, what are they called? The generators. We've probably got the engines over there. Shall we take... Let's take some wire relays and let's also grab those shotguns. Take 2 shotguns. Let's go and do one side to start with. Oh, and some fuel as well. Recipes, gas. Let's make 5. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, guys. And that can go back. Spotlights. Yeah, oh, shit. There's no central support on that primary platform, is there? So if we wanted to make like a really cool tower going up, because the whole thing's hollow, even the shaft underneath it is hollow, isn't it? You alright, firm, how you doing? I don't think they do Kikistricator, no. I don't think any of the electrical stuff adds to the heat map. I don't think even fidget spinners add to the heat map when they're running around, dude. Are you just doing shotguns on... What do you mean, shotguns on the turrets? There's nothing else I can do on the turrets, dude. It's that or SMGs, and I'm not using SMGs, mate, because it means I need to use brass to actually, if you like, provide ammo, which is just crazy, dude. Spotlights add to the heat map, do they? Only while active. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't think any of that. I thought that the only thing that light did was add to the light value. not to have a look at this. Doesn't even add anything according to that. Right, it's 7:30. There's probably no point in going over. Is there anything else we can do this evening? Just well, I don't really want to do this in the middle of the night because we kind of want to see what we're doing, don't we? You right, Foxy Baben? Hello, Mark. How you doing, fella? Shit. I'll tell you what. Let's go grab a coffee. We'll go grab a coffee right now. And have a think about what we need. I mean, is there anything else that we actually need to be manufacturing over here? I mean, we could make some more electric relays and things when we get back. We're going to need some of those. I have no doubt about that. I don't know whether this is just that. You know what? I'm actually regretting making the bulletproof glass now. I'm thinking about just having a concrete. In fact, we are. Fuck it. We'll just make a concrete middle. And then we can actually have lights underneath it as well, can't we? We can actually put some of these fluorescents in rather than doing the bulletproof glass crap. So we can actually have some of these underneath it, so that'll light up our kill platform. Yeah, sod that completely. So when we get back, we'll make some CCTV stuff. So we'll have some motion sensors. We'll also have, I mean, let's in fact, let's make sure we've got some rebar to take across with us. We don't need a lot, so let's take some of that with us, and we'll take one of those with us. Yeah, all right. Let me go and get a drink, and we'll be straight back, guys. Let's do a game giveaway as well. So the next game up, and again courtesy of Mark, it's actually another copy of Gold Rush Anniversary, guys. And then we'll, I think the rest of them are all new ones. There you go. So there's a copy of Gold Rush Anniversary up for bids in chat. Well, for raffle tickets anyway. Thank you very much, Mark. Appreciate that. So Dr. Marnie, you right, Profit Taker? How you doing, mate? They just stand running in place. Even the Blood Moon is no threat anymore. I'm not sure what you mean. Where? Anyone else think the zombies act weird? They don't tear down your base like earlier. They never used to tear the base down, Profit Taker. That's always been the same, mate. They never used to tear your base down. If you build, the best way to describe it, mate, is if you... Let me see if I can show you the ultimate... Everything basically boils down to this. This is essentially what breaks the game if you want to cheese it. If you build this, and you essentially build it out of, say, I don't know, concrete or whatever. I mean, make it out of steel if you want, blah, blah, blah. If you build that and sit here on a horde night, nothing will ever kill you. In theory. I mean, obviously vultures can get at you, and anything that's ranged can get at you. Spider zombies can get at you, but every single one of those three things you can counter using this build. You can have it reinforced, you can have spider traps so spiders can't get up, blah 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 blah. But essentially that there, right there, breaks the game. Probably would need to build it out a little bit. You know, bring that out 3 more blocks and stand on the one up there. So if you can imagine, essentially this is what all bases end up being if you want to cheese the game. Because they will never ever take this block out. The zombie AI does not know that in order to get you up there, they need to take that block out. They will just run around here. Wee, woo, wee, yeah, come on, Grum, I'm trying to get you, I can't reach you. The zombie cops, the vultures will get you, which is why you put a roof over it. The zombie cops will spit at you, which is why you would always kill them first, and or make sure this is a very, very solid block. Steel, reinforced concrete, whatever. And the spider zombies could get at you, but you just simply put a couple of blocks over here, like that. And now a spider zombie cannot get at you. There's no way for a spider zombie to get up there and get at you. Now, that, in essence, is what a perfect base is. There's lots of other ways of doing it. But that essentially is what you're doing. You are making a point where the zombies try and get at you. They run around in circles at the bottom. And they do not know that hitting this area here is going to cause catastrophic structural failure to get to you. And that's it. It looks a bit like a penis. It does look a little bit like a penis. I was thinking it looked more like a construction crane, but that just says a lot about you, really, Darth. An elevated cock base. That's the one. You right, Cromax? How you doing, mate? But yeah, I mean, you know, you've got to make the game work for you. You know, if you don't want to make a suspended penis shaft base, then. But when you think about it, all bases, although they don't look anything like that, you know, the large majority of early player bases essentially end up being something along those lines. I mean, by far the easiest base to build is what is classically sort of known as the drop pit, even without the drop pit. I mean, if you build something like this, look. I'm not going to do it all, but imagine it's not quite in the right place, but you sort of get the impression. This is the ultimate cheese base, because you can kill the zombies and they can't get at you. I'll build it for nostalgia purposes, I suppose. It's been a long time since we played about with it. But if you build that, and I would suggest building it on a slightly larger scale, and here in the middle you put iron bars. So in the middle you put something you can shoot through that's also quite durable. Now you can do it even better, because iron bars, you can actually have them. If you have a look at this, I can't show you because they're in the forge, aren't they? I think, are they iron bars? Can we make them here? These, you can actually make iron bars and iron bars centered. Now, you only used to have iron bars centered, because you can now have iron bars like this. You can actually have a double layer of iron bars in this middle section, and all you do is you just shoot through the iron bars. That's it. They stand in the middle and you shoot them, and everybody can be up there safe as houses, and you don't need to worry about the zombies hitting these or these. And in this day and age, you know, you could add some fidget spinners to them, you can add some spikes around them, and just build this on a really big scale. That's it. The zombies will not get to you. They simply, if they do, you made an almighty fuck up. You probably, you know, sat there with a potato up your butt all horde night. But essentially, you can cheese it completely. In fact, you don't even need to engage them. Just sit up there on your butt. Don't ever take a shot. You'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Your only real threat in this game these days is the exploding zombie cops. But as we know, they've recently hired an AI expert, or at least we hope they're an expert, to work on exactly that. What's that? Why is that, Foxy? It's just the AI. The AI is not programmed. There is no algorithm within that AI to know that is what they need to do to get at you. Unfortunately. You're right, Kevin. First I hear is an animated cock base. It's pretty standard form for us, mate, especially when Zar's in chat. You can even shoot through... Yeah, but you can't shoot through those frames, Requiem, because one zombie cop would spit at that and it'd all collapse. I mean, you wouldn't want to build it out of wood. You could argue that the supports could be made out of wood, because the zombies are never going to hit it. I wouldn't recommend it, but... You know, make them out of pillar 50s, make them out of pillar 100s, make it look pretty. But that is still the fundamental... You know, the floating cock base is essentially how you cheese the game. As safe as houses, but I've seen what happens to houses you go to, Grim, doesn't fill me with a sense of safety. But that's because we're actually deliberately trying to get them to collapse, Dunk. If you remember the last horde we had, I actually worked very hard at getting that to collapse, and we did it in the end. Guys, I'm going to go and get a coffee. I'll be straight back. Oh, I can hear zombies. Well, did I not put the screen up? So I can hear some outside, can you? Sure, I heard something when I put the headset on then. Who's out there? Have we got our fast response vehicle? We have, haven't we? Sounds like it's like coming from the eastern wall. Oh, the raffle time went off. All right, okay. Let me just go and check this. Thanks, Sirzar. Definitely hear someone. There she is. Look, it's those torches up on the ramparts. Dad. He's now out. I think we're clear. Oh shit! What we got? Get a scream. Oh shit! She got a scream off. Oh god, it's a copper as well. Oh, we killed him. Nice work. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna run in. I love that. I love that sight. Oh shit! Oh Christ! My neck just cracked like you wouldn't believe. God damn it! Sent a vibration all the way down through to me fucking cock. Right, let's have a look. Right, so that's closed. Okay, so this is for a copy of a game called Gold Rush Anniversary. Good luck, everybody, and thank you very much to Mark for the code. Thanks, Mark. And the winner is Requiem. Congratulations, Requiem. So if we could just get a quick exclamation mark claim in chat, that would be much appreciated, mate. Did you hear that crack, Eva? Did you hear it? Oh my god, it was proper hurt, mate. Nice one, Requiem. So if you do win a game today, please, you do need to jump on Discord. You need to go to the Prizes Galore forum and type the name of the game that you won, and that enables me to know who you are, so I can click your name and send you the code nice and easy. Oh, Dark Knight, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. That is extremely appreciated, mate. Thank you very much. Let's get some sub-loving chat for Dark Knight. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much, mate. I really do appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Means a lot, bro. Thank you. I think we're okay, aren't we? So it'd be nice to be able to get all this painted up. In fact, actually, haven't I got some... I've got concrete with me. Let's just go and do a really quick tour around the outskirts on foot. The noise with these, the early warning system, look. These CCTV, well, the motion sensors pick them up, look. And we have... I can hear someone hitting a wall. Oh, shite. I wonder if they're inside the compound, because the screamer may have actually spawned them inside again. Oh, God, she did. Come on, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, get out of it, mate. We can get him to... Go on. Oh, dude, wrecked. We see his head come off then. I do love those shotguns, I tell you. Those shotguns are splendissimo. Let's just go and double check there's nothing else behind that rock. God, that really hurt on my neck then. That proper went crunchy crack then. Really did. Like a vibration all down my spine. Listen, I am sitting in a funny position because my chest hurts. So. Are the code giveaways for PC and Steam only? They are today, yes. It's very rare I get any codes console games, mate. Who's shooting it? The shotguns, Foxy. It's my automated shotguns. That's all. They pick up. We've got like a dual sort of tier access. So anything that comes through has got to get through. Well, to be honest, mate, if this was a horde base and they all came through this end, I mean, this would be a really nice horde base. Think of the Spire. You would just have iron bars here instead of a door. Although you could keep the door if you wanted to. So think of the spire like that, with say 5 rows of these. Very little. As long as you could keep these actually topped up with ammunition, nothing would get to you, mate. I mean, these things are absolutely deadly. They even wreck zombie feral policemen. They are truly OP in many ways, which is why I don't mind using them over here. Oh, you're not on... Oh, right, got you, Requiem. You just post up in the welcome section, mate. We'll get you sorted, don't worry. I know you're there, mate, so we'll figure it out. We had someone who decided to put some rather rude things into our Discord. We were actually very lucky as a public Discord to have got away with it for as long as we did, but we had to stop letting anybody just join and type straight away because there's always some idiot that wants to ruin it for everybody else. So we've sort of got a welcome section there where people need to post up, and then we'll get you added. As long as we know you're not a knob. We have a knob filter, which sounds really terrible. Alright, see you later, Mark. Have nice nom-noms, mate. I think everything looks pretty much intact, doesn't it? Got a bit of damage to the actual ground around here. I'm not sure what happened there. You're right, Insanio. Hello, Pimp Assassin. That's it, a knob filter, Fist. To filter the knobs, mate. I don't think I had a chance to talk to you, Fist, after your subsistence stream. I don't think I saw you on Monday, dude. There's something about subsistence, mate. I was watching your stream. I jumped onto Nina's. I was watching her play Yonder, and then had to head out. And I'd managed to get your subsistence stream up, like I said I would. There's something that niggles me quite a lot, Fist. And I don't know whether you've got the time or the inclination to maybe elaborate on this a little bit. I know you did a good job of explaining stuff in the game, but and I you know, I do appreciate it's one man making it, you know, in his spare time and all the rest of it. But I didn't know what the hook of the game was to start with, and I'll talk about that a little bit more in a minute. But the other thing was, it's just the way the game works. In essence, you know, a lot of these games, and I personally, I hate this. You know I do, when people talk about a lot of these survival games and things being like walking simulators. You did a lot of walking around, and you were just looking for boxes. It felt like there was no purpose or history or place or if you like, presence. It was simply you looking for boxes of loot just randomly scattered around a map, rather than say looting a car or looting a shack or looting, you know, a tree trunk or something, you know, for a stash. So that was something that I couldn't quite get my head around. I don't know whether I just tuned in at a particular time where you hadn't gone elsewhere. And the other thing was, as much as it's a great survival game, and I mean that genuinely, I did really like what I saw. What makes it any different to anything else? Because there's no hook. There's some bears, there's some wolves, and I didn't actually get to see a hunter. So there's things that can kill you. But whereas in a game like this, you've got, you know, you simply can't escape the 7-day horde, for example. In something even as simplistic as the forest, you've got stuff that's going to keep attacking you. You know, even if you take away the main story. What is the purpose of subsistence other than to build a home? I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of the game is. You seem to go. In essence, what happened was you went around, and it was very enjoyable going around, but I couldn't see me doing it for more than a week. So you went around, you gathered materials to get, you know, weapons, which enabled you to kill the not the zombies. Enabled you to kill, like, for example, the wildlife, the bears, and all the rest of it. You gathered some resources and you built a base. But what was the point in the base? Just so you can go back round and find more stuff. It didn't click. I just did not understand it. And therefore couldn't see the purpose of playing it. Other than the fact it's a very nice and good-looking hardcore survival sim. PUBG is a running simulator too. It really grits my shit when I'm playing something like what was that Edith Fincher and Firewatch, and people come into chat and say, oh, it's just another walking simulator. It's like, tell you what, you are guaranteed a fucking rant when you come into my chat and say that shit, I tell you. It's also a swimming simulator, yes. I've seen some really cool stuff on YouTube recently. So some amazing sneak peeks at what's happening in various PUBG games. And in fact, there seems to be quite a lucrative enterprise currently on YouTube with people just taking the best parts from other people's streams and content and linking them together. You know, the best 10 moments of PUBG, and you've got people driving a car off a cliff and it just miraculously lands on 10 other players and kills them all. It's quite good fun to watch that. Contracted Death is a terribly boring game. I can't stand the extremely drawn-out gameplay for a halfway decent storyline. Sorry, Contracted Death. What are you referring to? Which game? So you're right. At the moment, resources are indeed box-based, and I have hunters turned off. Oh, maybe that's why. While I investigate the new crafting and upgrading, it appears the story is you wake up lots into the area and have limited time to build yourself a base, get defenses built before the hunters move in. Oh, I see. So I didn't actually see the game. That explains a lot then, mate. You've actually turned the bloody hunters off while you just... So so the purpose of the game is it's a tower defense game against AI humans. So you dropped in, you've got a limited amount of time, you've got to gather resources, and then defend your spot against the AI. Got you. So I didn't see any of that, you see, mate. All I saw was bears and wolves, bro. I see. The Long Dark. Oh, right, Contracted Death. Got you. I've never played it, mate, but I have heard very good things about it, actually. I mean, it's one that we will definitely go and play. Right, sorry, guys. We're all over the shop. Let's take these, and these. Let's go and grab ourselves some more relays. Apparently I need electrical components as well as parts. Actually had the parts. Relays. Electric wire relay. Do we want timer relays or not? I mean, let's make 6 of those. 30 seconds. That's not too bad, is it? Oh, shit, and motion sensors as well, wasn't it? Motion sensor. What am I missing? Mechanical parts. Makes sense, I suppose. What am I missing? Oh shit, we're at electronic components. Oh, you're having a laugh, mate. Oh wow. Oh, we need to go scavenging then. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go and get this sort of semi-wired. Yeah, all right. I've got this. So what? You don't like Contracted Death at all? There, that's okay. You don't like the Long Dark Contracted Death. Sorry, mate. See, that surprises me actually, because everyone else that I've sort of, whenever we've discussed it in chat, people said like really positive about it. You just find it too boring. Have you played the story mode Contracted Death? Because I know that came out this week, didn't it? Does anyone know where my bike is? Oh shit, where's my bike, guys? That's the emergency fast response vehicle, isn't it? Oh crap. Anyone know where I parked the bike, guys? The longer you survive, the more hunters move in, build their own bases, have roaming teams of hunters who camp in one spot overnight. Can you go and raid their bases as well then, Blind? Oh, you'll have to let me know when you play the game proper then, dude. Because I have to say, you know, as much as I liked what I saw no reason to play it beyond what was there now. You know, I could see it, I could see it developing, but it didn't seem like there was an awful lot to do. Bikes by the Forges. Oh, nice one. Thanks, mate. Cheers, Silver Fox. Thanks, Buck. Everything that kills you levels up, so a level 2 bear ends up level 7, same for the hunters, etc. And this means higher up hit points. Oh, wow. See, I quite like the sound of that, mate. So you can actually end up with one hunter that's killed you 3 or 4 times that is therefore leveled up because he's killed you and actually becomes quite a dominating force on the server, for example. Interesting. Interesting. Right, you're going to have to let me know when you play it properly then. Because I clearly got a completely non-full sort of game there, didn't I, when I watched it the other day? I can't. I see. I struggle with that way of thinking. Contracted. I really just don't understand what you mean there. We've had many discussions about this, haven't we? See, Outlast is a game that you play. It tells a story. You know, it's what games always used to be, dude. Nothing's changed. You know, why? Imagine the world without games that were simply short, brief, relatively linear experiences. I would never have had Firewatch. I would never have had Edith Finch. I completely, you know, I mean, we just agreed to disagree passionately about that contracted. I think we would have the most boring world game-wise if everything was... You play it and you never play it again. You know, games are there to do a myriad of things, to provide expansive, emergent gameplay in huge open worlds, but also to tell a very almost narrative-driven single-player experience that's relatively linear. It's a little bit like, you know, the modern age of a graphic novel. Why would I not want that? You're attempting to get a good base built and tooled up. As you may have seen, it's not easy as the wolves and bears kept killing you. Yeah, you started looking a bit tasty with the old shotgun and everything. Once that was, I noticed you leave it very, very late to take the shot as well. So I'm guessing there's quite a spread on it. So what you're telling me is you're cheating, Fist, right? No, I mean, if it enables you to see the game, and even better if it enables you to showcase the game to someone like me who's interested in it, then yeah, definitely. I mean, we'll have to definitely keep our eye on it. Right, so we're going to pop that there. Let me have a think how I'm going to do this, guys. Let me just make some ramps. Oh, there. Let's make 2 of those. And then we're going to want some plates as well. Although, no, actually, we don't want a plate. No, we want a... Shit, we need a hatch. Let's make a hatch. Scrap iron. Oh, we can make a scrap iron one. Oh, because we've got the iron. Oh, fantastic. Perfect. So let's drop these down here. And let's rotate those around. I must admit, I did really enjoy Outlast and... Outlast 2. Good games. Really good games. That look right to you. Yeah. You know, we don't have to have it like that, but I think it would be nice. And then that's just going to shoot down here. So we need to think about the electrics. Now, I've kind of made a decision to solidify that. Let's just let's nerd pole up and do it from the top. And then we can actually have like a secure area for... Lucky bastard. I just what happened there then. Get back on there. There we go. Right, okay. That shouldn't have been there, should it? That should have been there. I was so waiting for the broken leg crunch noise there. What's that? Your new meds are playing hopscotch on your bladder. That doesn't sound very pleasant. You're right, X-Gen. Sounds like, I mean, what's the AI like, Fist? I mean, if you actually played it, I mean, I'm going to guess you have experienced them, which is probably why you've turned them off. I mean, are they smart? Or are they very basic? I mean, the guy's making the game on his own, isn't it? I mean, if he's, I mean, the world itself and everything looks really nice, you know? I do like the premise. put the spotlights down. So we're just going to put a spotlight just there, like that. I mean... Or do we want to do something a bit fancier? I mean, I could easily put bulletproof glass across the front of it. I mean, we could have them in the corner, but I don't think that's going to work. I think we just go for that, to be honest. Okay. Does anyone know what the range on a motion sensor is? Oh, Fraggy, thank you, mate. Oh, cheers, bro. Thanks for 8 months as well, dude. Thank you so much for the support, Fraggy. Thank you very, very much, mate. That is honestly, dude, it really is appreciated, mate. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the codes and everything else as well, dude. Thank you very much. Let's get some sub-loving chat. And Emily as well. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you, Emily and Fraggy. Let's get some sub-love out there, please, guys. Thank you very, very much. Seriously. Thanks very much, Emily. Hope you're feeling a bit better, mate. It sounds like... bladder pain's never good, is it? Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It used to have co-op before the Steam greenlight, so all the methods are there. That will be going in once the dev is happy with the balancing. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to see it in multiplayer. I suppose in this day and age, it's always about the multiplayer, isn't it? Thank you very much, Emily. Thank you very much, Fraggy. See, what I was thinking was we could actually have... I mean, let me just... Well, we could have an engine essentially there, right? And that engine would link through to a CCTV that would go there. That CCTV would then power that spotlight. End of story. Simple. That's it. What do you think? Anybody got any issues with that? Anybody see any issues at all there? And then underneath, that engine will be powering some lights underneath here. So I need to go and get those fluorescents. I mean, I have got these, look. And I suppose we could have like 1, 2... 1, 2, 1, 2, so sort of like with one missing in the middle. Quite bright, wouldn't it? Or we could just have one at the end, like that. Or even there. We just go for one like in each segment there to start with. Shit, tell me I... Oh, really? Yeah, I think that'll look okay, won't it? And actually, in a way, that stops the vultures from being a problem as well. I mean, they won't be a complete non-problem. The only problem is how do we actually power the shotty? That's almost going to need its own engine internally, isn't it? All right, well, let's go inside then. Let's go and have a look at that. We need to bring up an engine. Well, let's go and do the top first. Let's go and get that wired up. I need... Did we bring the wire cutters? Yes, we did. So my personal box should have some generators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Oh, we've got some motion sensors, guys. Oh, you little beauty. Leave some fuel in there. We'll come back for that. Do we need the relays? I don't think we do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. I only need one, don't I? Hang on. I only need the one. So if we take the fuel, light 3 of them up. What else did we need? No, let's go and do that. Generator engine, yep. I'll always switch a better engine into it later. I've got lost. There it is. That went through as the $10 sub. Oh god, did it? I don't know. It didn't actually say anything, did it? It just says thank you for subscribing to the stream. Let's have a check, Emily. Did you just silver sub? Let me have a check for you, mate.
doesn't seem to have gone through as anything, mate. How bizarre is that? Let me have a look for you. Actually, I have no idea what's happened there, Emily. Seriously, mate, it's not actually showing on the bot. That's really weird. Let me make a note. Let me make a note on this, Emily. Are you on our Discord, by the way, mate? Because it's the best way for me to get in touch with you if there's a problem. Well, I've added you to the mega top of the to-do list. You've just debunked Czar. I will check that for you. If that is a silver sub, Emily, thank you so much. I mean, thank you either way, but thank you very much. It is a silver sub. You figured it out. That's the 9.99 mate. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Emily, thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's not, for some reason it's not registered you. The bot has just not picked you up. Well, it sort of has, but it's not giving you. It's not giving you like VIP status or anything, which is really weird. I can't figure out why. I promise I'll look into that, mate. And thank you so much, Emily. Very generous. A good detective work there, Zar. The CCTV won't cast a shadow. No, only if you've got the wire tool out does it cast the shadow. If that's what you mean, mate. That's what you mean. How can I make the game show degrees centigrade instead of Fahrenheit? Go into the control panel. So I think it's F1 or F2. They changed it, didn't they? It might be F1. It used to be tilde, and then just do set temp unit space C. I think it is. Or is it set to unit temp? Yeah, there you go. That's well done. You alright, Eggsy? How you doing? Hello, Octavius. I'm not sure whether we need to actually worry about protecting these. And in fact, I think for the first night, I think we don't do it. I mean, in theory, absolutely nothing should be attacking us up here anyway. Where's my tower? There, so we'll have it facing that way, look. Oh, shit! Oh, you knob! I didn't put it in the middle. Oh, bunch cakes. And I can't pick it up because we've not got a land claim block. God damn it. I'm sure it was set temp unit, not set unit temp. Set temp unit. But anyway, it's one of those anyway. God damn it, bro. Right. I bloody knobbed it, mate. Oh, take care, Emily. Rest well, mate. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you very much. Console. That was the word I was looking for, wasn't it? Yeah. So, come on. I'm just thinking, right? How many... Oh, no, it wouldn't work, would it? Or would it? Couldn't we get all of the generators to turn on using the motion sensors? I have a motion sensor out here, right? Oh yeah, I might have had a brainwave there. I think. Blow up!
We live up in here, y'all. It's getting hot. Yeah. Let's
How's things, mate? How's the cow doing? I was gonna say, I can see James has done his as well.
How did you know? I love this song. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
Yeah, that's the problem, Wentex. That is the problem, mate. It's unfortunately although Game Wisp have actually introduced emotes,
It's not quite as simple as I'd like it to be, unfortunately. But yeah. Right, let's. There's no way for us to grant emotes to Game Wisp, if you like. It does suck, dude. I mean, there's no doubt about that, mate. Let's see. Well, let's leave that one. Yeah, I'm not. I think I'm just gonna go for this, guys. Honestly, if the CCTV cameras get wrecked, there's something weird's happened anyway. Because a zombie cop would never shoot up there. It's got no reason to. Yeah, we're 5 blocks, if not 6 blocks below it, so... So we're going to go from that to that and that to that. And it's just that simple, isn't it? To there. So we need one more motion sensor. Yeah, looking good. So the sensors will be, if it detects pretty much anything. So if it sees anybody, yeah, it will be instant and it will stay on for a minute. Or should we just have it as triggered? We could just have it as triggered, and then when the lights go out, you know there's no zombies there, don't you? Maybe have it for 3 seconds? Instant and 3 seconds? Let's just add some fuel to that. Turn it on. Let's have a little look. So, I mean, that's actually really nice, isn't it? Any zombie that comes through there, it's going to pick up on it, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like the 5th block. Let's see what happens if we actually go and activate it then. So it's not going to illuminate. It's down for 3 seconds. Weirdly enough, it's not picking me up when I come. Oh, it is. Motion sensors are a bit hit and miss, aren't they? To be fair. Oh, thanks for the host, Cage, as well. Grub doesn't sing. We had an injunction for it. You cheeky sod. Yeah, why is that not working? And it is working. It's not working quite how I imagined it. Obviously, this is going to be illuminated under here anyway, isn't it? We could always add some additional lighting, perhaps. It'd be nice to see what that looks like at night and how much, you know, back reflection we get, if you like. I mean, it's lighting up the most important area, isn't it? I think the 3-second thing is probably a bad idea. Maybe have it on like for 2 minutes or something like that. Oh, they actually require the full hitbox. Oh, right. You think that's what it might be? I mean, it'll do. I mean, it will do. I mean, let's go and shoot a zombie and get him to follow us. Let's see if we can get him to. I mean, let's go and quickly change this so it won't pick up on me. Reach it. Oh, shite. Can't reach it. So, we only want it to pick up zombies, say, for example. Come in. Come on, mate. Get a wriggle on. Wonder if motion sensors see through plate glass. So I want to bring him over here. Looks quite ominous down there, doesn't it? 1, 3. Let's go and see at what point that will... So we'd be here, getting ready. Well, obviously we'll have our own lights as well, so it's not like it's essential. Wow. Oh, there we go. So we actually got quite a way in before it lit. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I just think we just need to have it on for a little bit longer, don't you? Would make sense, wouldn't it? I kind of like the thought of it being illuminated. You know, if the light's on, we know the zombies down there. I don't know. What do you reckon? Should we? I don't know. I'm not sure. We did that. We did that at the blender, if you remember, Fraggy. In fact, that literally was the concept behind the blender. But then we found out they don't actually get zapped as they fall through them. Unfortunately, they have to be on static ground in order for them to be triggered. How long do you reckon, guys? Anybody got any comments on that? I mean, what about if we do it for... I mean, a minute seems like a long time. $30 seconds. What do you reckon? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I kind of like the thought of it being like a low. I'm going to get instant 5 seconds on them. Instant... I mean, we could just have it on triggered. I think I kind of want to see the zombie sort of collapse and all the rest of it. So we kind of want that. What did I say? Like that, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just over there like that. Seconds. Oh, well, we need to change the whatsits as well, don't we? So we will have the set to detect everything, basically. So I need one more motion detector. Let's go and do the shotgun. Let's see how we're going to do that. Where did we put that? Was that in the northwest corner? It was, wasn't it? So we want a hatch in there. Excellent. So I mean, I could always run it from this one. But we could just literally leap through from there, couldn't we? And just make sure that's got plenty of juice in it. I mean, bang, job freaking done, mate. You know, why not, right? The only downside to that is that that means that is then consuming quite a lot. Oh, it's consuming 0 watts. Why is that? Because it's not turned on, right? 15 watts. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That would be perfect. Must power this component. It's fucking powered, isn't it? I just turned it on, didn't I? Oh, you have to lock ammo, don't you? No? What? Hang on. What have I done here? Why is it? Max output 57 watts. It's got a 15 watt power draw on it. You must power this component to use the camera function. What the fuck? I think you have to put bloody ammo in it. I'm sure I didn't have to do that before. You can't lock ammo. I've tried it. Pretty weird. Tell you what, let's turn that off. Let's go. We need to get another motion sensor anyway. Anything else that we needed to bring across, guys? We're gonna have a play. One more motion sensor. See some more hatches if we decide to roll with this. Let's get those reinforced in there and there. Where? We already do it. Yep. Head home. Wrong way. No, it's got a built-in motion sensor, Buckshot. You don't need the motion sensor. See if this flickers. That's weird, isn't it? You actually have to be moving? Yeah, I see what he's saying, Zara, actually. But then again, to be honest, you're going to have your own lights anyway, aren't you? And in a way, it's also... It's almost quite cool in a way. It's almost like a distress beam. I can RP it. Which one was mine? It's got to be that one. So we want a motion sensor. We want some ammo. Got 3 more days. Yeah, food and water for me. I swear I didn't have to put ammo in these. In fact, I'm freaking convinced I never put ammo in these things before I started playing about with them, guys. I unlock it. Maybe it is. Maybe it's that simple. It has to have the ammo locked down before you can access it. Oh, take care, Contracted. Take care, mate. Have a lovely day, fella. You're right, Two Kings. A little strobe light. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Oh, I only want those shotguns. They're actually going to be a pain in the arse. Really? Really? Who's outside? You're right, Lyric. Hello, Took. Out here. There she is, look. Hello, darling. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. Have you decided which way you are going to do the actual spar bits yet? I haven't, no. And you know what the really big concern right now is, James? We've spent so much time doing this. What I'm really concerned about is a collapse, dude. A big stinky collapse. And I can't make the motion sensor because I need more, what was it? Electrical components. Well, let's go and see if we can get this bloody thing powered up first. And then we'll go and do a scavenge run. So let me just pop back. Organics. They actually go upstairs because it costs as medicine, but never mind. Ditch that. Recipes. Let's do hatches, of which we're going to need another 7. Fuel can go back. Everything else can go back, can't it? So let's go combat loadout for a scavenge run with the wrench. Place the hammer. Go and drop this back at the spire. I just want to check that shotgun is going to work. Put the dragon on title would be fucking awesome, wouldn't it? Actually, I've not spoken to Elegon for a while. Is he okay? Is anyone? Has he been playing Fortnite with you as well? Yeah, I need to start thinking about the dragon. We definitely need to look at that. I think it would be pretty cool having the dragon between here and the spire. You can make like don't worry, Divine. It gives me an excuse to go for a scavenge, but thank you. Yeah, I quite like hitting the towns and having a little bit of a jiggle about over there, mate. And then we do need a couple of days playing about with oh shit, wrong spot. Oh, and it's not turned on, is it? Let's put that in there. Turned on. Yeah, I do need to start manufacturing ammunition, in particular exploding crossbow bolts. So I need a crossbow as well. I wonder if they'll ever make like a nice, you know, like fancy schmancy crossbow like they have the normal bow. want to fill that in, don't we? Didn't we have a plan for this? We were originally going to do something with that square, and I have a feeling it was just going to be that. But right, let's turn that on then. You must power this component before. What the fuck? Guys, what's going on, dudes? It is totally powered, right? 15 watts. It's also powering that, which is 5 watts. It's not lit up, look. That says 15 watts, but it's not actually... What the hell? Why don't it let me... It won't let me use the tool. Oh, something's really wrong here. Right, from there to there. Oh, now it's lit up. What the hell, bro? Oh my god, it's like, oh, dudes, this isn't gonna work. Why is it? That's not right. It's huge. What's going down, bro? This isn't right at all, mate. That shouldn't have such a huge field of view, should it? No, I totally did not forget to wire it up, Zoe. We just literally saw it wired up like proper. I can't have it over there because it means it's going to shoot us, and I don't really want it over here because I don't really want them shooting all the zombies. You can't do them upside down, pimp. This is actually a disaster. Best thing for me to do would be like that. Just so it's like I don't get this, guys. I swear that should not look like that. This whole shotgun is just balked, mate. That's about as good as I'm going to get it, isn't it? Like that. There's got to be something bugged with this, mate. There's got to be. There is no way that should look like that. And the thing is, I can't take it back out, guys. What about if I disconnect it again? That is just fucking cock. Tell you what, let me take out... Let's unlock the ammo. Take that out. Let's go and do another one on the other side and see what happens, because I'm not happy with that. It's definitely not right there. It should be a much, much narrower field of view on that. It's 2 from the edge, 2, so that will... No, not the no. I don't want them shooting at the zombies when they're in the kill zone, James. So I don't want anything shooting anything in here, mate. Because otherwise, when they breach, not only have we got to kill them, we've also got to have a shotgun bloody pew-pewing us like we do at the main gates. Have I used the Magnum? No, I never used the Magnum, dude. Like, ever. I can't remember the last time I even thought about using the Magnum, to be fair. You used to get Magnum parts all the time from what used to be known as the feral zombies, which are now the whites, as we know them. I don't think I've even seen any Magnum parts in Alpha 16. I don't know, Zard, that's what I'm going to test it over here, mate. I'm not actually gonna put the ramps in. I'm just gonna put you know, a straightforward shotgun in there and see what happens. Put a full block on the back side of it. Yeah, it's you're talking about like here, for example. Yeah. Well, what we could do, mate, even better than that, James, is actually my plan could be to do this. Look, I just want to see if it's bugged first. I mean, I've got a workaround, which would be to do this. Look, dude. Keep it maybe as is, but actually have something like that look. It might even look quite nice. In fact, if I copy that rotation look, so something like that did. You know what I mean? Just so it can't shoot in there, or if it does, it's not going to hit us. So I mean, we'll have a play though, dude. Let's just see if it's bugged first. Shotgun. That right? That looks right. Oh shit, we've got zombies coming in. And sod's law, look, this is the one that's not wired up, so we can't even test it. Definitely starting to like this. It's a nice new bit of kit, the old compound bay. Need to get into there then, don't I? So let's just nerd up. Oh shit, have I got any fuel? Oh, I've not got fuel or an engine, guys. God damn it, bro. Which tunnel are we in? The northeast one. .600 Magnum does more damage than a 600 sniper rifle. Ah, yeah, but it also hasn't got an awesome zoom-in feature, has it? I think I'd rather have the zoom and a weaker gun, to be honest, mate. Let's get rid of that. I only need one of those. Need an engine. I need the fuel. I need the ammo. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, actually, no, we'll take that. Why the hell do I need an engine? I just suddenly thought I don't actually need that, do I? But we will top that one up. The shotgun's in place. Which one was it? Northeast. That one. Is it the northeast one we're doing? Hang on. I ain't got a clue. Yeah, no, it is the northeast. Yeah. Oh, and this one hasn't got any light in it, has it? And that's right, yeah, Kikistracator. The sniper, the hunting rifle and the sniper rifle have headshot multipliers, don't they? So, although the base damage here when you click it might say, for example, what is it? Is it 6 times for the sniper and 4 times for the hunting rifle? I can't remember. Although you've got entity damage here, if you get a headshot with a hunting rifle, I'm sure it's either 2 or 4 times and then 4 or 6 times, whatever it is. I can't remember the exact multipliers. Oh shit, this hasn't... Ah. Dicks, I didn't think about that. These don't actually have any gens in there, which means it would be another quadrant to come into. Oh shit. The white all shows its area. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Should we have a look from here? Hard to tell, innit? Do we really want another engine? Shit in it. Shitting hell. What's that, MILF? Is this game going to be forever in alpha stage? Yes. Be under no illusions. Yes, it will. Indefinitely, I should imagine. Maybe one day they will say, right, you know, we feel like we can't do anything more with it. But that is a long, long way away, mate. I think they've got a nice little cash cow with this game, and I can't see the only reason that they will make this game go, that's it, we've done it, is if they want to start a new project, mate. I genuinely don't think the Fun Pimps have got any intentions or desire, and to be quite honest, that's cool with me. I still don't think of it as an alpha. Literally, just don't even think of this game as being an alpha game. The best way to think of this game is that it is a fully realised, fully done, that's it. Nothing's really going to change in terms of the core concept. This game is out. It works. It's less buggy than 99% of the games on freaking Steam as it is anyway. And just think of it as free DLC. You're just constantly getting free DLC with it. It's the best way to look at it. It's not really an alpha game, in my opinion. Yeah, I know they're still testing things. If you want to go for the, you know, the definition of alpha, yes, fine, whatever. But let's see if this actually makes any difference. No, it's the same, guys. It's exactly the same. Look, it's still got that really huge. It's also getting dark, so it's getting harder to see what's going on. It's a shame you can't shrink down the field of view, isn't it? Why not just release the game and then put out expansions? But why would you want to do that, Dino? Why would you? What's to be gained from that? Why not just call it an alpha and then no one can really moan if things don't work? Nothing to be gained from that, is there? Boats and sharks, that'd be nice. I think it's small as are. It's still taking up the whole freaking screen, dude. There's me, look. I just don't see how we're going to do this, guys. I really don't. That's a nice angle there. So as long as we don't... It's just too big. We're just going to lose so much ammo from the shotguns. All I want the shotguns to cover is that literal 3-block gap there. We're doing the killing down there. I don't want the shotguns burning through all their ammo before they even get here. It's just ludicrous. I just don't think it's going to work, guys. What about if we sink the shotgun back further inside? The thing is, it's getting dark. I'm struggling to see what the hell's going on here. You're right, 5 minutes. I'll make you a deal when they go full resale sub. That'll be a long time before you get our emotes then, 5. How you doing, mate? How's things? How's the little one? The water will never change, dude. Anybody who thinks they're going to change water to be like water, just forget it, mate. It's a voxel-based game. Nothing will ever change with water, dude. It will just stay as it is. There is just no point in them making water float in a game like this. It will just the sheer expense of it to get voxel-based water working how you'd like water to work. It's just pointless. It adds nothing to the game, dude. But you've already got full access, Dino. You're completely missing the point. If the game went full gold tomorrow, you'd still be miles behind us. Don't forget the Fun Pimps don't have anything to do with the console release. That's by a dev called Iron Galaxy, which is done through the publisher Telltale. The game going gold would make no difference to what's happening with the PlayStation 4 and Xbox versions. You'd still be waiting X number of years to get the version we've got. Put them behind an arrow slit. I didn't think of that. That's not a bad idea. Do you reckon that's... No, you know what's going to happen there, Fist. I'm sure we've seen. Did we not see this in the experimental build? I know what you're saying, mate, but didn't we end up with just basically what happened was the slit just kept getting shot at? I think the field of view is the same, and because it sees it, but it can't actually shoot through the slit, it just smashes the concrete block, dude. I don't think that's a solution. I'm sure we did something like this. We're fucked. We're not going to be able to have shotguns. Oh, that's a real pain in the ass. I kind of like the thought of the shotguns engaging as they got closer to us and just smashing them apart. We can go and try it though, dude. Crutch Zulu, thank you for the sub, dude. 2 months, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Zulu. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you kindly. Let me just go and get these lights wired up while we're here, guys. Let's get a sub-loving chat for Crutch Zulu. Thank you very much, fella. What the hell? Oh, the camera's in the way. Cancel the shotgun and use the fidget spinners. Aren't really, mate. I've got all my wires down there. I mean, I could put a fidget spinner at the bottom. Could have one in the middle. Could even have them along the sides, but
Ah, that was such a nice idea. Like, I honestly can't think of a way around that, dudes. Right, so let's start on the southern side. So south side. Yeah, because we kind of want them on all the time, really, don't we? Oh, fudge. I keep forgetting about the motion detectors and the spider traps. And all the other things. So that was the southern one, wasn't it? Down here. Yeah, my head is whirring now because that's going to be a problem, guys. That is going to be a big ass problem. I like the illumination look, so I might just wait for it to get dark just so we can have a little bit of a look at this, see what actually happens without any illuminations. Let's just wait till 10 o'clock. See, at a later date, you know, for those folks that, wanted to do something similar but don't want to risk actually dying, you can just add pillar 50s or something at the back end of this. The whole thing's been sort of built to be, you just change that one to a solid block and have pillar 50s that run up there. I think you'd be more than okay. See, we're nicely illuminated in here so we can see each other. I mean, we're missing a light there, but... Thank you very much, Kritzuli. Is it all going well, is it, Foxy? Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. I won't pry, but good. That's good. I mean, I could do these connected to a... timer, so that we're not losing... Yeah, because I mean, we only want those on at night, don't we? Only. Games for a job interview tomorrow, and I've got a new apartment after your boyfriend for 8 years left me. Oh, mate, shit. Well, look, that sounds freaking awesome, Foxy. Pleased to hear it, mate. Shit in hell, really? See, I've taken on all your bad luck, Foxy. Look. God damn it, bro. Get back on that. Nice one, Foxy. Good luck with it, mate. Good luck with it. I hope you get it.
So, how's that leg doing?
Great, never better.
Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
Yes, that was unfortunate. Let's have a play. I'm just wondering if... Do these out of concrete plates, right? And then have... I wonder if a plate would go on the top. Oh, yeah, there we go. Will it hold it? Oh, it won't. That's a shame. Just thinking you could actually concrete plate around that so the generator itself is almost missing. And then you could have a timer one up top. Now, is there any way... You'd have a hatch here so you can access it. Have just one of those steel hatches here. You'd open it and close it. How would we get a hatch up on top of that? There's no real way to support that, is there?
No, I'd love to Pimp Assassin. I think it's a really nice idea. It's just that we're trying to get it operational. I think the spotlights with, I mean, what would look really nice is along here with the fluorescence Pimp Assassin. It's a really nice idea. I'd love to get, you know, let's look at that. I mean, we could have like all 600 engines in here. I mean, what the spotlights are a draw of something like I think 15 maybe. I think the other lights won't show the draw unless they're illuminated. But yeah, I like the thought of that, dude. It would actually look really nice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I see, Foxy. Oh, it's a bit complicated then, is it, mate? Well, good luck with the job interview. Good luck. I can't see how we could do a poll, mate. Even if I put polls on the outside here, it's not going to support that central block, is it? What I can do is, unless what you're talking about is on the top, which actually would work, wouldn't it? So if we were to go 3 poles, right, obviously we'd do this out of concrete, but is this what you mean? Oh shit! Do that like that. Then have that on there. Yeah. Not start looking like really crazy though. Let's have a little playback with that actually. That gives me an idea for back at home cam. Right, if we make some more poles. Would actually look quite nice, wouldn't it? Oh, no, I tell you what, I've just suddenly had an idea. Actually thinking about it, that's actually, that could actually look quite nice. If we smash that out, take that out, take that out. Let's just make a hatch. We could actually have the hatch on the top, so that just looks like, that simply would look like a larger hinge area, wouldn't it? If you know what I mean. So we put that up there, and then we'd have a plate. Then you can't have a double thick, and then you can just use that. Oh, but that sort of but that kind of defeats my idea actually, because I wanted to put the thing on top of it. Timer one. It started. We did this back with the speakers, and it started getting messy, didn't it? I wonder what happens if you actually smash that out now. Do you reckon it will magically keep it? Never know. You never know. Well, I suppose we can just simply have it turned off. End of story, right? Or at night you come and turn it on. Let's go and see what it looks like downstairs with everything turned on. So yeah, our area is nice and well lit. Let's just go and turn on one of the cameras. That is fucking dark, mate. You definitely want a gun with a spotlight, aren't you? See, the thing is, I don't use I don't use the mining helmet, do I? God damn, that is dark. Dark and spooky. That is going to drive you mad, isn't it, Zar? I don't know, I sort of like it with it flickering like that in a way. Like, beep, 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 beep. Bulletproof glass around the whole middle platform at the top. Yeah, to be honest, mate, nothing should get up there, dude. The only reason I was putting the box around it, James, was so that I could mount a electric timer on the top. That was the only reason, really. I don't think we need to do anything up there, to be fair, mate. Or at least not now. Throwaway plates and bowls. Yeah. Those paper plates you get at parties, mate. That's what you need. Alright, so we screed on the shotguns then. Has anyone got any other suggestions for the shotguns, guys? I'll tell you what. I'm going to go home and we're going to test shotguns. There's something niggling me about these, like really niggling me. Wrong way. We want to go south, don't we? South, south, south. So I've gone north, not south. Well done, Grum. The only thing we need over here is one motion sensor to finish it, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, once we do the spire, James, we'll have to have a real play. What I'm hoping is the spire itself will enable us to actually build something in the middle, because at the moment, there's just nothing to support it. So the spire itself will almost act as the support for whatever we do in the middle. I still like the idea of some sort of like... what was it you said, James? Air traffic control tower kind of thing. Like, I'm talking like crazy high, because you know how high the spire is anyway, James. We can make them. They're on 5 seconds. We can make them. We can actually have them flashing like once every second, mate. So we can totally have. We can drive people like potty, dude, if we want to. Now, I did bring... Please tell me I've got a shotgun left over here, guys. Did I leave them all in the box? Oh, please let me have shotguns upstairs, dudes. See, we can play about with them here, because I've got land claim blocks. What are the wires in the middle? Basically, Foxy, we've got wires going from the generator to the CCTV to the spotlights, and also to the... Well, I need to go scavenging as well. So the wires were either going to the CCTV units, the spotlights, or the under roof lighting, if you like. Let's see if I've got a shotgun. Gotta be a way to channel these things. There's just gotta be. Shotgun. Kinda need a generator, don't I, to power it? I think I've got one. What do you need for a gen? I know I've got loads at the spire. But... Farts. Farts. Farts and farts. Right, we're not going to be operational for the next horde, guys. It's as simple as that. I want this thing properly done. I'm not half-assing it. And this the shotguns are going to set me back a week. Just for the record. Oh, jeez, this is a disaster, mate. This is an absolute freaking disaster. Actually, let's go and eat before we go. I'm going to go and scavenge and to get electrical parts in a minute. Yeah, we actually did speak about that, didn't we, James? About not taking the spire fully up and actually having... weren't we going to have like a vulture trap or something, weren't we, mate? Like with shotguns or something. I mean, thinking about it, maybe we could do that. What about if we just take the shotguns out? What I'd like to do is make a tunnel with the shotguns. Actually recess them back a block and just see exactly how they operate. See, I have a horrible feeling, right, that the shotguns will actually see. So in other words, the motion sensors built into the shotguns will actually see through blocks, if that makes sense. So, for example, if I was to do this, look. Yeah. Power this component. What do you mean I must power this fucking component? Oh. Shit, have they all ran out? What the hell? Why does it keep saying you must power things? They're freaking powered, bro. What the hell? Oh, Christ, I know why. Oh, dicks. Dicks and dicks, mate. Which one powers those? I can't remember which power's which. Target cell. That power them.
Oh, fucking cock! Fucking cock!
See what I mean?
Cock!
Is that actually...
Cocks!
Is that actually picking... Well, there's only one way to test this, guys. And that's to get that to target me. I would die almost instantaneously. Let's make these out of wood. See, what I'm saying is the motion sensor actually going to pick up through the block, and therefore the shotgun will try and shoot through the blocks? Or can the motion sensor not see through blocks? So in other words, by recessing them. So you see where I'm going with this, guys?
Anyone out there?
What's up? Put one round in there. Yeah, good idea. I mean, we'll know if I stand here. Well, in fact, we don't even to worry about it. If I stand there and it shoots me, then we know it's not working right. So if I say target self.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host.
It's not
and
picking me
you've
up,
waited
look.
too long for this moment.
That's interesting. So yeah, let's switch that back out to one round. Sod's law in it. Oh, mind you, it might not be powered. It might not be powered anymore. Oh, wait, oh shit, yes it is. So it does work, guys. The theory behind it does that. What the fudge, dude? You dead? So actually, it does work. You can hear it bleeping, couldn't you? So just come back round here, get that to activate. That powers that for a few minutes, doesn't it? Can't hear it bleeping or anything. The problem is can we recess them, guys? Have we actually got... Oh shit, where are they? Oh my god, are they in my tower? What the hell, bro? Look at that, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Check that out. Where the fudge? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh god damn it. Get out of here, you knobber. Oh my god, did I just miss? That's shocking, bro. That is shocking. What's the game on? You're in my goddamn tower, bro! Oh my god, dude! How did that happen? God, shit, I can't move. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, those goddamn gore blocking that. Oh, what? Cheeky bloody breakies, mate. I'll tell you what, you couldn't make this stuff up, could you? You really couldn't. Did they actually smash a block anywhere? They bloody did, look. What? Craft one of those. God, I tell you, every time I go to do something today, something else pops up, doesn't it? I need a torch. I can't see shit. Over the place there. Blind panic, mate. Get this repaired. And that oh, what? For fuck's sake, it's made out of cobblestone, for fuck's sake. Dude!
can hear more. Oh, what? Oh, get out of here, mate. What the frickin' McDick Donuts is going on here, mate? I've had a wandering horde actually spawn inside my camp. Well, we definitely are not making the horde now, guys, on that build. This is setting me back all of today. Look at these knobs. God damn it, dude. I've got things to do. This is most inconvenient. I don't care whether it's a zombie apocalypse or not. This is completely unreasonable. Look, all over me goddamn potatoes, mate. That was bad. That might explain the potato. Oh, shit, I'm stuck behind Yucca. Yucca's stopped me, look. I've got to repair my farm. I've got to repair my tower. This is just shocking, mate. I swear to God, if they smash any of my lighting over here, that's it. I'd rage quit. We're going to go and play Ark and Light on someone else's server. I apologise for the profound profanity. Yeah, that horde base, it's just never going to happen, is it? I suppose when you're doing it all on your own, you know what I mean. There we go. Right, looking good, looking good. Right, let's go and repair this first. God damn it, dude. What are these called? Railings, perhaps? Or are they... No, actually, I think they're fences, aren't they? Wood farm fence. Those. So do you think what we learnt with the shotguns there is going to enable us to do something at the spire? We just need to have a think about where we can actually put them, don't we? There we go. They seem to get stuck on the door, didn't they? Did you reckon this is glitching them out? Because it actually looked like they were kind of all stuck here. I don't think they know what to do with these hatches, you know. There's something else that you can abuse. Yucca and hatches on their side. I think zombies don't get it. Ark and Light shot. It's got to be better than that fucking subsistence, mate. You know, without the hunters. You know, just putting that out there, Fist. Let's, do we have any cobblestone? Yes, we do. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll leave a little bit of that over there, actually. We'll take that. And... Right, come on. We got things we need to get a wriggle on with here, mate. So those can go back over. Let's go and put those back in. It seemed to work, didn't it? Now, do we try your suggestion as well, Fist, then? What about if we try, what did you say, Fist? I like the idea. Arrow slits. Let's try the arrow slits, guys. Let me just go and repair this first, because it will niggle me knowing we've got damage. Get out of here, sir. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've just suddenly realized I've actually made that. So is this all... This is actually all still flagstone. Legit straight up flagstone, isn't it? I think we might have concreted that up. I know the floor was concrete. So we'll need to come back and paint that at some... But yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Dead bodies in there. They'll disappear, hopefully. Let's try your idea, mate. So, we want to try... We don't want to recess it back, do we? We're just going to try... That would be so cool if that works, Fist. That really would be freaking epic. Some shit stunts. there's a trend here. Oh, careful. So we would simply have. I mean, can you make wooden arrow slits? Can. Oh, fantastic. Let's make a couple of those. Don't know. I'm almost thinking like that could actually look quite nice. It's got a reasonable field of view, right? So if I go and put
pop a shotgun shell in there. Lock the ammo down. It's not powered, so it can't shoot me, right? But if I come out here, activate that. Right, it's not seeing me, not seeing me, not seeing me. Alright, that means it just means it's not seeing through it then, dude. Yeah, it's not, I bet if I smash that out... Ow, motherfucker! 70 fucking 4 damage, mate. It's like a quarter of a... Fair enough, mate, fair enough. I mean, I did just take a full shotgun blast to the face. I mean, I've only got myself to blame for that one, but hey-ho. What I'd like to do, then... What about if we... You knob. What about... How could we reduce this gap here without having to recess them? Recessing like this is a bit of a pain in the bum. I mean, it's a much narrower angle, but don't forget it's coming across about 5. That's not too bad, actually. No, it's not too bad. I mean, how, hang on, let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how wide. So that's actually how wide the death tunnels are, right? So if you could imagine, if that's us back there, the first zombie to be shot is probably about 4 blocks away from us, which isn't too bad. It's not too bad, dude. Shall we just try that? Let's try that in wood just quickly, and then we'll have a thinking chat about how else we could juice. Shit, that hit hard, mate. That hit freaking hard, dude. Activate. Let's see if we can get the beat to go. Let's throw another shell in there then. Look, my armor's going to be wrecked testing this, guys. It'll pick me up. Active. Why is it not picking me up, dudes? What happens if I stick this fork in a plug? So, that's active. So, power is to that. Oh! I heard it go ding, 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 ding then. Oh, lock ammo. Did I not lock ammo? Oh, nice one, yeah. Ooh. Oh, got it. Still got me. It still got me. So, it actually would work. I mean, that actually would work. It only needs to be recessed 1. God damn, that hit hard even then, didn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I had the bleat and panic then. You're right, Irritation. How you doing, mate? You're right, Pervy Sage. Okay, alright. Have we got room to recess? What we could do, right? I've got an idea. Because it might actually look quite nice. Oh, dudes, this is going to look the dog's bollocks, mate. What's up? What's up, Fist? What's up, bro? Talk to me, Fist. What's up? You've summoned me. He even jumps at the... Oh, that scared the crap out. What about this? Look, check this out, dudes. Check this out. This is going to look quite nice. We're going to go for ramps. We're going to go for 4 ramps, right? And then we're going to go for... Ooh. We're going to go for... This is going to look almost like a Millennium Falcon skullduggery here. 4 of those, right? So it will look like this. We might have to play about with the old spider trap. So I can't quite show you because this is on a thingy. But what we do, yeah, we've got the curved arches up. Freaking hell! Come on, mate. There we go, like that and like that. Oh, it's gonna look nice. I'm gonna guess we probably don't want to do the bottom, do we? So we might have to sort of have something a little bit like... Yeah, actually, that's not going to work quite how I planned it. Yeah, we might have to leave the bottom one. As OG suggested. OG, I can't see anyone... OG, what am I looking at? Oh, sorry, the 1/4 blocks. It wouldn't work though, would it? I don't see how that would work, sorry. Yeah, I can't see how a 1/4 block's going to work, dude. Because you can only put them either there or in the middle. It's not going to do anything, is it? Be a nightmare to get these. I can't actually see. The wooden ramps are really weird, these. So it'd be a little bit like that, look. And then we can somehow blend that in to the spider defense. Shit, these are a nightmare, mate. Is that the right one? That's the one, isn't it? Like that. So it would look a little bit like that. Then the same at the top, yeah? Have I done that right? Is something that's wrong there? No, it is right. I can't show you that because we've got ramps up there. Welcome to Grumbul Plays several ways to get shotgunned in the face. They pack a punch, they do, mate. I'm telling you, they are not to be trifled with. It's no wonder poor Divine and who else got caught out with them. Yeah, if I do quarter blocks Pimp Assassin, it's not going to make any difference, bro. If I show you, because I thought about that as my first solution, but you can't have 2 quarter blocks on the same block, if that makes sense, can you? We've got the half blocks. What were you saying? The quarter block. Where the hell are they? Recipes. Why are there no quarter blocks? No, we can make them out of... Why is there no quarter block in wood? Am I just being blind, guys? I can't see quarter blocks. Not the half block. Oh, take care, Carbon. Look after yourself, mate. Have a top one. Isn't that really weird? I know we can make them out of concrete. I mean, they're just bang there on the front page, look like that. I mean, let me show you. There's just no way to do it because yes, I can hide part of this, but it just doesn't achieve anything, does it? You know what I mean? I mean, you can make it smaller that way. But I don't see what it's going to achieve for us, really. Although that does give me some ideas. Wood pole. Now, the wood poles are 1/8, aren't they? No, they're not. They're not called fucking poles, you knobber. A quarter block is not the same as a freaking pole, dude. What's the longest amount of days you've gone before your first death? Oh, don't know, mate. We had an Iron Man run where I was a few hundred days in, dude. We never died. Have you got any other ideas, Pimp Assassin? Are you going to try this new game called Hellblade? We were talking about it earlier, mate. A couple of folks are quite... I know James is interested in it. It's just... I mean, I've never been one for, like, you know, touting, oh, it's a lot of money for a short experience. You know, I'll pay the going rate for a game, you know, just because a game is only, say, 7 or 8 hours or whatever it is long, it doesn't mean that the devs don't deserve, you know, 40 quid of my money. It's just that at the moment, mate, it would be a lot of money for me to splash out, well, you know, when I'm hell-bent playing, no pun intended, 7 days, dude. So, yeah, I will definitely play it, mate. Well, at least I'm going to look into it. You know, it does look like a really fun game. But I'm not going to be buying it, you know, just to jump on the bandwagon that everybody else is. I've got a game I'm playing at the moment. I don't need that one as well. So that should be back to normal. So everything's back to how we left it then, yeah? So let's go and do a scavenge run then. Is there anything I need to drop off? Just going to pop this cobblestone and a little bit of concrete in here. Really need to tidy this up, guys. It's getting a freaking mess over here. See, what we'll do is we'll take some of these big, nice perp engines over. Someone left me some flowers, look. Drink the beer. Put that in there. I'm going to do this in a bit, guys. Frames, get rid of those, get rid of those. Top up the bike. Okay, so I need... Where's my wrench? We've got the wrench, we've got the knife. I'll do it. So we want electrical bits, don't we? Yeah, the poles won't make any difference. The poles just aren't going to shrink it enough. I mean, I could put 4 quarter blocks around it, but the angle's going to be too wide. You need a full block to achieve what we want it to achieve. So that it can't kill inside, if you like, our kill zone, and it's not going to be killing zombies that are like 3/4 the way down the death tunnel. You're going to have to go full block. What I'm thinking of, and I'm a bit... If only we'd elevated something, it would have been really nice to have... although, having said that, we could actually do them higher, because it doesn't matter, does it? We can actually recess them back 2 blocks. We'll have to have a look, guys. Let's wait till we get over there and have a look. Let's get out of here. Let's go and get... was it electrical parts or components we were after? I can't actually remember. Did you try the iron bar group? You can shoot through iron bars with the shotguns, but again, it won't achieve what we want it to achieve. We're actually trying to narrow the field of vision of the turrets. The iron bars, for all intents and purposes, don't exist when it comes to the motion sensors on the shotguns. Did you look at its view with that 1/4? That's what I'm saying, Pimp Sass. It doesn't narrow the field of view. It makes no difference, mate. It doesn't narrow it enough. It has to be at least 1 block full recess. So the quarter blocks don't achieve what we want it to do. End of story, mate. I thought either side of each shotgun hole, you could put a wood pole from one side of the corridor to the other to give nice thin rails, which may block the view, keeping them far in between them. Put a wooden pole from one side of the corridor to the other. Oh, right. Oh, I think I know what you mean, dude. Yeah, I still don't think that's going to block the field of view, dude. It doesn't count it as a full block. Well, we can try it, but I just don't think the game works that way, guys. I am 100% certain that when it comes to blocks, it blocks the view as per what it's seeing. The only exception to that appears to be the arrow slits, where there is a gap, but it doesn't see the gap. It doesn't acknowledge the gap. The shotgun does not see it as a gap. Or at least it didn't appear to. Unless I cocked up the test. I mean, I didn't like, I didn't balk it. There was power to it and all that jazz, right? Yeah, we're not going to the spa for day 140. I've already said that. So don't. We're not going operational. Because I'm not going to, to be honest, I'm not even going to got the ammo that I need, so. I want those shotguns operational. I want to do a proper test. The first time we tested the spa, we were nowhere near equipped as a team to deal with it, and we paid the price for it. So I want to do a proper test because I really want to use this build to play about with other concepts and other designs. So let's get the basics done. Right, we need electrical parts. Now, I'm going to be honest, this town is pretty much mullered, isn't it? Should we go to the next one? Should we go to this one down here and have a look what's over there? Let me just top up the bike actually. We'll throw all of that on there. Let's go. Yeah, I just don't think that's going to work. If they're poles, Fist, then I just don't think it's going to work, mate. They're still going to have that left and right peripheral vision way bigger than we want it. I can try it, dude. You know, I can only say I'll try it. Oh, Z, you star. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How's things with you, Sylvia? You alright? You alright, K-double? Yeah, I mean, the iron bars are really good, actually, KW. If you want to protect, say, spotlights or protect the shotguns from acid, spit, from or just general zombie damage, then yeah, use the iron bars, dude. We tested it in the experimental build. They worked like a dream. It also lends quite a nice aesthetic to it as well. It'd be nice if you could paint the iron bars, though. Shame that you can't. It doesn't, Fist. We kind of know it doesn't, dude. We've done all sorts with, you know, the poles, and we've played about with poles back over on the 45-degree angle as well. You know, on the tower, we spent quite a long time playing about with, you know, different sort of suggestions there. I think we're overthinking it. I think all blocks act exactly as they are in terms of pathing through them, visually seeing through them. We just have one anomaly, and then that is simply the arrow slit. The arrow slit just does not perform with shotguns the way that it performs for us. It's the same way zombie acid doesn't go through an arrow slit. I mean, if anyone's got the game up, pop it on. Jump in creative mode and give it a go. Let's find out. But I'd stake money on the fact that a pole acts as a pole, not as a full block, in terms of shotgun vision. That makes sense. Yeah, not too bad, Sylvia. Not too bad, mate. Yeah. Well, we're making progress. We've taken a bit of a punch to the knackers here because the shotguns aren't gonna work how we wanted them to, but I think we've got a way around it. It might not be the prettiest solution, but if we can make it look good and make it look like it's part of the spire. See, the problem we've got is by resolving it the way I'm going to resolve it, which is by adding to the front of the death tunnel, we've now just lost 20%. In fact, yeah, 20% of our vision for rifle fire. So I'm not happy with it at all. We really need to recess the shotguns into the quadrant, and I just don't see how we're going to do that without taking up space on that ledge. But I just can't see another way around it. I think we're going to have to. It just means our walkway is going to be a little bit balked. But let's be honest, do we need the walkways? Not for this sort of build, but we might in later, you know, when we've got fidget spinners and stuff. Who knows? What we really want, I mean, the ideal solution would be for them enable us to have like a zoom, a little bit like the sniper rifle. So where we've got the CCTV preview, enable us to zoom in and out. You know, enable us to actually narrow that field of vision, for example. I mean, that would be like the ultimate solution. But that would involve them adding that as opposed to us. Ooh, there's a bike over there, look. Oh, what's that? Oh, and a dead body. But he's snuffed it. Even if you could stop it tracking, Fist, again, it doesn't actually track. If you think about it, we can lock it in position. It's the field of view's too big. The fact that it tracks is a moot point, really. That's just a 3D representation of the shotgun looking within that field of view. It will still only shoot within the field of view, though. Makes no difference, does it, mate? The shotgun is locked in position. I mean, if I was a shotgun here, right? and I lock it looking over there, then that's it. It's locked over there. It'll move around within that field of view, but that's just an animation. It can't shoot over there, though. It is locked in place. You can make it shoot only fire straight ahead. That's what I'm saying, Fist. That's what we do. We make it shoot only ahead, but we need to narrow the field of vision, don't we? I mean, I see what you're saying, but you're just talking about it's the same result, isn't it? We're just narrowing the field of view so it's only one block, or 3 blocks or whatever it's going to be. We need some sort of zoom option. I still don't see how we're going to recess it back without taking up a huge chunk of our freaking catwalk, though. I hope I am getting parts out of these, right? Oh, shit. Wasn't it components that we need? What's the best place to get electrical components? Should we go and see if we can find a tower again? Don't think it's from Evil Tsar. I took his things and put them in a box. If anybody's on the server and wants me to put their stuff in a bag, I will do it. But, I won't touch it unless you tell me to. I think we've been in there, haven't we? Whoa, what the hell happened here? Do we get electrical parts and components out of cars? I can't remember. There's no domestic housing, so it's not like we can even go... Oh, hang on, there's some over there. This is just a weird-ass town, to be honest. Very weird town. Actually, you know what? While we're here, we might as well pick these up, right? We need loads of gas, don't we? Yeah, I don't think there's any of those POIs here, though. Got that. Reckon there's any TVs in these? What do we need the scrap plastic for? Don't think we need scrap plastic. We got shitloads of that, haven't we? Only some light. Oh, we got another one of those crushes. Only some lights need the plastic. Not all of them. I don't think. I think our fluorescents. We only need one of those, don't we? We've probably got enough to do that. Shit, that sounds right on my arse, mate. Sleep is going crazy. The motel doesn't have anything though, does it? What are we going to get from the motel? Because there's no TVs in the room. Excuse me. I mean, TVs and well, I don't know. I'm not sure what is the best. I mean, electrical parts are easy to find. It's electrical components that tend to be the fanciest stuff, doesn't it? We're not been in here. Out there. Shit. We need something with consoles. You know, like the like in the bunkers, something that's got all those electrical consoles. Yeah, I don't want to be fucking about, guys. I want something where I can just go and hit it really hard, mate, and just get fucking loads of it. We're not after 1 or 2, we're after a couple of 100. You know what I mean? Well, we're not getting any components. I need a couple of 100 of the damn things. Can we go to another town and see if we can find one of those towers? About this one over here. Let's go and have a look over there. This one, we're just going to be bitting, aren't we? It's already nearly 3 o'clock. There's just one area that's got consoles. And we'll reap the rewards, won't we? That's it, yeah. Like one of the radio towers, or one of the like water purification plants, or one of the bunkers, for example. Any of those will be done in minutes. See a radio tower on this one. We were really lucky, weren't we? We had a town that had 3 towers in it, so we've really not had to worry about this up till now. We've got a construction site. There we go. Ding. Anyone already been here? There we go, mate. Fish, bash, freaking bosh, mate. When you need a loan, there's no point pissing about with signs and washing machines and all that jazz. We don't do things in small amounts here, do we? Look at this. Ding dang do, me lord. A bish bash bosh. And a ding dang do. You alright, Cad West? How you doing, mate? Vending machines give you a shot. Yeah, that's right, they do. Quite clever, that, actually. Cheeky little breakies. I can turn off and have a chat as well when we do this. Thank you very much, Andy. Thank you for the bits, bro. Yeah, I mean, that Hellblade, going back to that, sorry. I mean, I didn't even know about it until someone mentioned it in chat. I think James spoke about it earlier. It looks like a really good game from what very little I've seen just from that Steam, if you like, store video. But it sounds like it's gone another way. You know, it's not all combat, is it? You know, there's a real tale there. With what sounds like puzzle pieces and things. So I'll be all over that. It's just for a 4 or 5 hour stream. It's a lot of money when I've got plenty of other things I want to be cracking on with this. You know what I mean? It's one of the first time I've ever felt like that, to be honest. I've got some stuff coming up in sort of real life, I suppose. That's, you know, is going to cost me an arm and a leg at the minute, and I've never really subscribed to that theory that a game should be judged on the amount of time in terms of how much it costs. That there should be some sort of link between the two. That a game that is an open world game with an infinite possibility like this should cost more than a linear 2-hour game. I don't subscribe to that theory at all. You're right, Kempy. What are bits? Bits are think of it as like a donation. So you can, in America, you still can, but they've reduced how many you can get. But if you watch adverts on Twitch in America, for example, you get bits, and then you can give those bits to your streamer friends, and then your streamer friend actually gets real cash for that. But for those of us in Europe, for example, we're not allowed to get paid, if you like, for watching adverts. So we have to actually buy bits from Twitch. And then in turn, you give them to... it's basically Twitch's way of getting into what was originally PayPal donations direct to the streamers. So, whereas if someone gave you, say, $5 via PayPal, Twitch got nothing of that. Whereas what you can do now is you can buy $5 worth of bits. And basically Twitch take a chunk of that purchase, if that makes sense. Looks amazing, but I watched Co playing it and he said the gameplay was a bit... Oh, really? Oh, oh, sorry. I got the impression that Co thought it was amazing. Oh, that's interesting, Patient. I do actually Requiem, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, you watched Co finish Hellblade yesterday. It looked beautiful but short. Yeah, so people have been saying sort of around the 5 to 7 hour mark. Which is not a hugely lengthy game, but you know, like I said, I'd pay £40 for a 5-hour game if the game was good. You know? You want to support devs in making these games that are a little bit off the beaten track and actually do something new and novel, taking a bit of a risk. I'd like to support the devs in that. You know, gaming's a huge part of my life. I'm not one of these self-entitled gamers who think everything should be fucking handed to them on a plate for free, you know? There's no, you know, so sometimes there's no difference between making a 5-hour epic game in terms of, you know, dev time and all the rest of it, as there is to making a big open world game that you might feel that you're going to get more playtime out of it. And yeah, that's another thing, Fist, yeah. He said it was something he wouldn't forget, not for the gameplay, but for the story, and especially the sounds and voices they implemented so well. Because the internet is full of knobbers. Could have said it better myself, Fist. That iron tower's coming down, mate. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Still only got 68. Even from this, mate. I mean, I'll tell you what, they are rare as rocking horse shit, these things, aren't they? Very tricky to get. Seen people die because of the collapse into amateurs. Goddamn amateurs. We're expert demolitioners here in Grumbodia, mate. Remember playing Fable for the first time. I was blown away by the graphics and the gameplay, but was so disappointed when I finished. I can't actually remember the first Fable very well, mate. Is that the one when you play as, you get to choose the boy or the girl at the very start, and you kind of like living on the streets as an urchin kind of thing? Was that Fable 1, or am I thinking of a later Fable? I can't remember the series particularly well now. That was Peter Molyneux and Lionhead Studios, wasn't it? Before he became even more of a crackpot. He's set up a studio called 22 Cans now, hasn't he? I actually know someone who works at 22 Cans. Story. But yeah, he went and did that strange cube thing, didn't he? Beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. Ding dang do, mate. Last one. Right. Well, it was better than a kick in the nuts, I suppose, but it's not quite what we wanted. I always felt like this should have loads more console stuff in there. Anything else in this town that we can get? A church. That's no use to me. That was a nice little shopping precinct there. She was going to have a look at that cracker ball. Oh no, we've been there, haven't we? I remember this area actually. Yeah, that's no use. No. I mean, how many more components do we actually need? Or do you think that's enough? We head back. We've got enough to go and try this shotgun crap out, haven't we? I think I only need to make one fluorescent. Fable was not. I think the thing that struck me with Fable, some of the stuff I didn't like, was the combat, and I can't remember which one where the combat became like a bit. Well, it was too simplistic. It was like kindergarten level combat. It worked and it was fluid and it was sort of fun for about the first like 3 hours, and then you just felt like there was really no repertoire of skills behind it. It was just click, 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 click. It didn't feel like there was any real depth to it, which is when I sort of started losing interest with the Fable series. And then didn't they do that really weird thing that was going to be like, was it Connect, where you I can only recall like the press release stuff where it was something to do with driving like a wagon or something like that. And it all went the way of the dodo. In fact, what happened to Lionhead Studios? Did Microsoft ditch them? I mean, what are they working on there? Can't remember what happened when Molyneux left. Black and White was a classic. Yeah, that was that. I mean, Peter Molyneux made some amazing games. I mean, you know, you can't take that away from him. But he was just a bit batshit crazy, wasn't he? He still is. A Fable with a horse. Yeah. Did that ever release? I remember at the time I was watching it and I just thought, no, it just doesn't look even remotely fun. It looks like I'm going to spend all my time battling the controls. Yeah, I'm sure Lionhead went the way of the dodo, mate. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what happened to the dev team itself, whether they got migrated into other dev teams or not. But knowing Microsoft not, they probably just closed the door. You stand in front of the Kinect and jump to make the horse leap. Oh, God, really? Was it that bad, Fist? Yeah, fuck that shit. Worst thing that ever happened to Xbox Kinect. It was an absolute travesty. And although it holds or held one of the you know, the world Guinness Book records, whatever it was, for one of the fastest or whatever it was selling technical pieces of gadgetry. Well, what? And everyone thought, oh, that's it. You know, Kinect's made them gazillions. What they didn't take into account was that I think they spent something like twice as much on advertising for Kinect as they did making money back on selling Kinect. And then, of course, they literally slit the throat of Xbox One by stating over and over and over the one thing they didn't backtrack on, even after the hoo-ha over digital distribution with Xbox One, was that there would never be an SKU for Xbox One without Kinect. How many times did we hear them all shouting from the rooftops, you know, the Xbox is Kinect. You cannot have the Xbox One without the Kinect, you know. It will always be bundled with it. Blah, 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 blah. Shove it down your throats. What a load of crap shit that was. Xbox off. Yes. And then, of course, they realised what a horrible mistake they'd made, how everybody hated Kinect. It served no purpose whatsoever. It was an extremely expensive bit of kit. And they eventually backtracked on that as well. And now Kinect's dead. All those studios. I mean, what about poor bloody Crytek making Rise, which was originally supposed to be a Kinect game, and they just turned around and just said, no, this is just shit. And they ended up just having it as a clicky, almost like what do they call it? Capcom do it a lot. What do they call it when you have to click a button at a certain time in order for something to happen? So in other words, like right now I see an X flash up on the screen. I have to, is it real time? What's it called? Real time something? I can't remember what they called it. So Crytek had to completely rework the whole game so it was like this real time clicky McClicky. Where the hell's that deer gone? Kinect was an absolute... I despised Kinect. I despised everything about it. If I'm playing a computer game, honest to God, the last thing I want to be doing is jumping around like a fucking idiot. That's not what I play computer games for. If I want to go and get fit, I go to the gym, I go swimming, I go cycling, I go for a run. I do not want to sit down and have to leap around playing it. There's a reason that computer gaming exists. And it's not to bounce around. If you want to play Just Dance or something, then cool, that's fine. You know what I mean? I just don't play that sort of game. I've got no interest in it. I don't even play Guitar Hero and things like that, you know? I just like a controller, and I like to sit down, relax, and play a game. Quick time events, that's it. I couldn't think of the word quick time event, that's it. And that's all Rise. I mean, Rise is actually a beautiful game. I mean, it really is. And there's a depth to it which is very hard to discover unless you stick with it. But Rise is just a quick time event. You just press the buttons at the right time. And really, really cool deaths happen. But once you've seen 300 deaths, you realise that actually you've probably seen everything the game's got to see. There's a little bit of variety there, but it is a beautiful game. You know, I did enjoy my little bit of time with it on the Xbox One, for example. You can actually get it on the PC as well now, can't you? Holy shit, knickers! If that didn't kill her, this game is a knob. This game is a knob. So you're going round and round that tree then? Right. Oi! Don't you move, woman. I kind of like it when I come back to base and the screamers are all sniffing around. Feels like, I don't know, it just feels good. Kinect is still used for a lot of business solutions, Grum. I don't give a shit. I couldn't give a flying fuck fist. I'm not interested, mate. All I know is it had no place in my home, dude. I don't give a shit what else Kinect does. It was amazing technology. I'm not to dispute that. I completely agree, Fist. I saw a lot of cool stuff being done with Kinect But you remember back in the early days when these drones were all the rage before they became like super mainstream and you can pick them up for like 30 quid. I saw some really cool stuff with robotics with Kinect. I'm not here to dispute that at all, Fist. Kinect, the actual technology there was fascinating, but I don't want it on a console, dude. It should never have been bundled with the Xbox One. It had no place. I mean, the PlayStation 4 came with a camera. It's still in the cellophane wrapper, mate. Sorry, guys. I just muted out for a moment. What were we doing? We wanted to go and make another... Ooh, what was it called? In fact, we'll do a little bit of inventory management, then we'll go and get a drink, and then we'll hop back over and do that last fluorescent light. Rise was free with Xbox Live Gold. Still haven't played. To be honest, patient, play it because it is a really visually stunning game. You know, so sometimes that's all you want to do. You know, just want to look at something that looks amazing.
I want a girl on my lap in a Jaeger bomb. I'm coming in hot, you heard me. And I'ma make it rain on the girl who serves me. I'll drink a fifth of vodka till it's gone. And if it feels so good, then it can't be wrong. I'm coming in hot, you heard me. And we be taking shots and if not, you nerdy.
Fuck, I love that song, mate. I need to get that on my phone, Mike, I tell you, mate. I love it. Banging track that is, man. Banging, dude. Right, let's get all this stuff put away. Yeah, Kinect was just a shambles, mate. Microsoft ramming it down consumers' throats is normal. It did a lot of harm to the Xbox, if you like, division as well, because obviously, you know, the amount of advertising that was put behind it was absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you can dig the numbers up. It's frightening how much Microsoft pushed Kinect. You know, they put everything into that. They thought it was the future. Microsoft just don't get it. Microsoft just don't get that we're not interested. Well, I can only speak for myself, but I'm not interested in anything to do with the fucking TV and my fucking consoles, mate. I have a machine to play games on. That's all it needs to do. I don't give a shit if it's connected to Twitter or Facebook and all the rest of it. I know a lot of people like that because they like to share screenshots, and that's fine, you know. I don't have to use it. You know, if it's there, great. You know, for those of you that do want to use it. At the end of the day, though, I want a box that plays games. I don't want to have 15 different HDMI pass-throughs. I don't want to watch, you know, a football game with some Xbox avatar popping up and talking to me about the latest fucking haircut of the latest player and all that jizz bollocks. I just want to turn it on and play a game. Have you seen the new user interface for it as well that rolled out yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before? I mean, for fuck's sake, dudes, it ain't rocket science making a console UI. You know, they're trying to merge it all together, make it like Windows and Xbox are all, you know, cross-compatible. It's all part of the same ecosystem. I don't give a flying fuck, dude. I don't need any of that, mate. I want to put a disc in and I want to play a freaking game, mate. What's that? It breaks the trader zone. What if you've killed a trader? What's that, Fist? What did you do, dude? Yeah, you don't want to build near a trader because it will completely balk it. Yeah, I think Microsoft just lost their way. The whole gaming division just got confused, I think, which is a shame. It is a real big shame. We need Microsoft there because we need competition in the market. We've kind of lost Nintendo because Nintendo just do something completely different. A lot of people will have a console of choice, which will be, say, Microsoft's or Sony's, and then they'll also have a Nintendo console if they're the sort of people that like the Nintendo games. Nintendo's consoles sell because of the games. If you like Mario Kart, you're gonna own the latest Nintendo console. It's different with the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, where there's so many third-party, you know, big AAA third-party games. People tend to only own one or the other, unless they're a really big gamer, you know, like myself, where, you know, you tend to own everything. What if you celebrate a god in football and change the channel? Right, what did we come back for, guys? So we want to make another fluorescent light, don't we? Not sure what else we had to do. And then I suppose it's just the shotguns, isn't it? We just need to come up with a functioning system. We've got power to them. So power's not an issue now, is it? We probably want that, don't we? I would have thought. Was there anything else anybody can think of that we need? There's something niggling me. I'm sure there was something else. Oh, I didn't take the forge iron. Lights. Oh. Oh, for God's sake, I didn't pick up the electrical parts either. Jesus Christ, Grum. Get with it, bro! Lights, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. But I know the second I get over there, I'll go, oh, yeah. Back down there. Go and do it. We can do it at night, can't we? Are we well fed and watered? We are. I really need to get another light out here. We've actually taken some damage. We must have had a zombie kicking around while we've been away. Oh my God! What the hell, bro? This is shocking. This is truly shocking. You know what I'm going to do? Because we're going to be painting soon, aren't we? Let's have a think about this. Let's just take some rebar and some concrete. We might as well make it out of concrete, right? I lost a light down here as well. I don't think so, but... Pop that up there. That is shocking, dudes. Look at that. It's really bad. How dare you? Oh, that'll do me. Suppose we could do the whole bottom area actually, couldn't we? Let's go and get some cobblestone. Now that that's happened, let's be aware of it. Middle one, cobblestone, let's go. That's what happens when you don't let the bailiffs in. Break your freaking house. Well, break the wall down, let alone the door. Although Windows 10 isn't that OS, what's that? It just went out with added bollocks, and Win8 was bollocks. So it's a huge bag of bollocks. I really like Windows 10. I'm not sure what you're talking about now. I really, really do like Windows 10. I'm super happy with W10. It's dreamy for me. I'm quite happy with it. I used to like Windows 7. I used to like Windows 8. I've never really had any issues with like the later iterations of Windows. Like, they all do what I need them to do, but I have to say Windows 10 is my favourite at present. Is Windows 10 kind of generally hated on then, is it, or something? I really like it. I couldn't ask for more, to be honest. I mean, there's nothing else out there for your average consumer anyway. I mean, is it Linux or Linux, however you pronounce it? I mean, I'd love to spend some time and get to know that, but it's never going to happen. I live in the real world. I just want to turn on a computer, go to Steam, download a game and play it. I don't really fucking about with Linux and all that shit. Oh, no, I didn't actually, mate. No, I didn't. Well spotted, bro. Well spotted, dude. Thank you very much. I knew there was something niggling me, but I don't think it's that. I still think I'm going to get over there and go, God damn it. There's something I'm forgetting. Nice one. Cheers, bro. Oh, just going to mute out. One sec. Sorry, folks. It's all right. The girlfriend's heading out with one of the dogs, so I probably just need to just AFK very quickly while I sort Toby out, who's staying with me. It's a bit of a first run dry test. We're going to see how he gets on in the house. Well, in this part of the house on his own. So, sorry, what was that? You've fallen asleep a couple of times here as well. It's a relaxing stream. Really? You mean when I'm not screaming because I'm terrified of some zombie that I've seen 1,000 times, or on some sort of rant about Connect? I'm glad you find it relaxing. Can't see it myself, mate, but fair enough. Cheers, patient. You're right, poor few. If the server has player damage on, you can kill the trader, but I'm not seeing anything about making it unprotected. So you actually can shoot the traders? Oh my god, dudes! Dudes! Dudes, there's holes in all my walls. How dare they? This is shocking. Never seen anything like it, mate. Look at this. They nearly destroyed a candle. Oh, there would have been rage, mate. Windows 10 is better than Windows 8, but it's still crap if you see how much more you could get out of your hardware without Windows. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, you see. I've only ever used, you know, I build plenty of gaming rigs and, you know, just little desktop computers for some of the girlfriends, work friends and things like that. I just want something to work, you know. Surely Windows 10 doesn't use a huge amount of resources though, right? I mean, if I look at, I mean, what does an OS actually take up? I mean, CPU-wise, presumably not a lot. System RAM. I mean, Windows 10 just sits there, just quite happy, mate. It doesn't interfere, and to be honest, you can have as much RAM as you want, can't you? I don't really see how I can get more out of my computer from not, you know, if I was to go to Linux, are you telling me that all of a sudden my computer becomes more powerful? I just can't see it myself. You're right, Divine Dementia, thank you very much for the bits. I'm going to assume you just had a horrendous death, mate. More concrete, sir. I'll tell you what, we'll take it out of this one, because we were actually getting more concrete produced later. Ready for the dragon. What? The what, Grum? It's greedy as fuck, Grumbul, without disabling all the Microsoft call homes. There's over 5,000 outbound calls, eh? So you're telling me that Windows is actually doing loads of things in the background that I don't want it to be doing? I just can't see it. That's just mad to me. I can't see it. It's not something that I can tangibly see, so I find it hard to understand. I'm not saying it's wrong. You obviously know a shitload more than I do, mate. I just can't visualise how Windows is. I mean, I know it sits there taking up like system memory and all the rest of it. Yeah, but I've turned all that off, Fist. Or at least I've turned off everything I thought I could turn off. Are you talking about the call home features? Yeah, I mean, when I installed it, I just flat refused to allow it to connect to anything that Microsoft were interested in. So presumably I've already... I mean, you're saying there's things that I can't turn off. Is that what you're saying, Mark? Ah, right. Oh, there are actually tools. Oh, so I'd have to download something else to get it to stop doing that. I can't... So basically Microsoft has sort of built in a fail-safe system, so... It's kind of tough. I didn't know that, mate. I mean, I always assumed it was saying, you know, it was probably telling them some stuff about, you know, maybe my hardware or reporting when crashes or errors happened. But from what you guys are saying, it's actually a lot more invasive than that, is it? That's a bit crap, isn't it? There's processes that your don't watch me options don't get switched off. Ah, I see. Is that not illegal? When it comes to Microsoft, it doesn't seem to really matter whether it's illegal or not, to be quite honest with you. But it just seems like... I don't know, it just seems a bit weird. Oh, thank you very much, Big K. Thank you very much for the bits. And you just dinged it for the 1,000 as well, mate. Cheers very much, bro. Surely a bigger threat would be my ISP. Surely my ISP is probably more invasive than Microsoft, right? I mean, do I really care if Microsoft know what I'm doing? I mean, I play games, you know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. All this stuff that we're talking about, go back to the original point, I think, which was, thank you very much for the bits, Big K. Thank you very much, mate. Did I miss somebody else then? I just heard a tinkle. What was that? Did I miss somebody? I still don't believe, well, that's harsh, because that makes me sound like I don't believe you guys. But what I'm saying is I just find it hard to believe that all this information, this telemetrics, call it what you will, that it's being fed back to Microsoft actually slows my computer down. I'm just not buying that, unless someone can show me a computer set up with Windows 10 playing a game versus a computer that isn't using Windows 10 and seeing a vast and huge performance increase. I just can't see it. All this stuff, surely it's designed to go under the radar. It's designed to be stealthy. I mean, I'm not seeing my system RAM suddenly flying high or my CPU churning out all sorts of weird data or anything. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but this is where these discussions on Twitch lose focus, Fist. People in chat are saying to me that a computer that runs Windows 10 is using a load of resources that could be used for my game. I just don't buy that. I want you to prove me wrong in a way. I want you to provide the evidence that is the case. I'm struggling to think that Windows 10 is any different to any other operating system that therefore has an overhead on a computer in order for it to function. If you can show me that not using Windows 10 gives me an extra 10 frames per second in GTA 5, then I'm mind blown. I'm like, wow, you know, I never knew this. I'm not here to say it doesn't use resources. I'm here to say, is it a tangible and actual realistic change in my computing power? Because I don't believe it is. Do you see what I'm saying? I just refuse to believe that. Superfetch. What's Superfetch then? Look in the task manager and see Superfetch taking up 100% CPU. So that just sounds like crap, mate. If there was something in my task list using 100% CPU, I wouldn't be playing this fucking game, would I? I'd be seeing all sorts of things happening. I'm not here to say, let me, I'm really trying to articulate what I'm trying to get at. I'm not here to refute the fact that Windows 10 is using system resources, whether it be CPU overhead, system RAM, or 1001 other things. What I'm saying is, if I use Linux, am I going to see a performance in games? Because I don't think I will. In fact, if anything, I think I'd see a degradation in games. So all this is a completely moot point. We can all sit there going, oh, Microsoft's a sack of shit because it's using all these resources that could be used for other things and it's sending information off all around the fucking internet. I don't give a fuck. What alternative have I got? I haven't got any fucking alternative. I use Windows 10 because it freaking works. Games are designed to work on Windows 10, therefore I don't give a shit. It's almost like arguing for the sake of arguing. Linux is shit for games, Grum, because the drivers are tosh. Is it really? Is it that bad? You're right, James. How you doing, mate? so sometimes I think people just hate on Microsoft. I think it literally boils down. I think people just have a bee in their bonnet about Microsoft. Well, if everyone has such a bee in their bonnet about Microsoft, why doesn't everyone get off their fat fucking arse, right, and go and support Linux? And you know what? I can answer that. I can answer that myself because Linux doesn't fucking work. Whereas Windows 10 does. You know what I mean? We could all sit here and say like, oh, this car's shit compared to another car. Well, yeah, that's the fucking real world. Get fucking over it. I'm not expecting to go out on a fucking put like Sasha and expect it to beat a fucking Ducati. You know what I mean? That's just a fucking world, isn't it? Why is Linux even a thing? Because people hate Microsoft, so they decided to try and create this amazing open source thing that no one gives a shit about. Well, I'm on a bit of a joke rant. Linux apparently is fantastic. because it's open source. You can do all sorts of weird and wonderful things with it. But unfortunately, it just never gets anywhere, does it? It's always on the back burner. It's the refuge of super duper computer techie geek and clever people. So to your average Joe, who the fuck is ever going to run Linux? I mean, how many people in chat right now use Linux? For anything? I bet it's a pretty small minority, right? Out of all the OSs out there, Grum Windows, while not being ideal like all software, is the only viable OS for everyday users. Yeah. End of story. End of freaking story, mate. It works. It's like buying a car to get you from A to B. You get a car that does the job, don't you? Linux would work. The problem is there is one Windows, but like 10 gazillion Linux distributors. Oh, is that? Oh, I see. That's interesting. Nice. I didn't know that, mate. So actually, there's like loads of. So my Linux installation could be completely different to someone else's Linux installation. Is that what you're telling me, mate? That's crazy. The real own. I've never even heard of it. So you use it for web. See, that's an interesting one, Dasher. I have heard that a lot of web servers are based on Linux, aren't they? So that's interesting. So we've got people in chat that do use Linux. How many of you people, right? So that's why I said for anything. So I have got a reason to state that comment. How many of you use Linux to play games? How many of you have a gaming system that uses Linux? Or a home PC that you simply browse on the internet and use your internet banking and, you know, watch a bit of Pornhub on? So we've gone from everybody in chat who might use your Linux for anything, and now I'm asking a question of how many people use it for general day-to-day stuff at home, gaming, internet browsing, etc. How's things, Simpsy? You alright, mate? Did you have a nice day yesterday? You alright, Demetrius? Why don't I use blade traps? I've built with blade traps before, mate. They're noisy. They're expensive. They're fucking. To be honest, a bit cheaty McCheaty in my book. Although we might see real cheaty McCheaty with the electric traps. So I've done a build that was based around fidget spinners, as I like to call them, mate. Right, let's go and put these on. Let's go back to. In fact, did I bring the bike? I don't think I did I? Well, it is a real question. You can't argue the fact. It is a real question. It's got nothing about whether or not Microsoft allow it. I'm sorry, that's complete bullshit. I could go out and design a game now and say I'm only going to run it on Linux. It's got nothing to do with Microsoft. But fuck all to do with Microsoft, mate. That's down to the developer. The developer is never going to do it because no fucker owns Linux. So you're skirting the issue, really, mate. It's a totally legitimate question. Because I know what the freaking answer is as well. So Dasher, who uses Linux extensively, has come up with the best answer I've seen in chat, and that is simply that only weirdos use Linux for games. I love it, mate. I love it. Everything but not gaming. Yeah, that's it, you see. So I'm not interested in any of the other stuff. I don't work in a world, you know, of web development or servers, so therefore I have no interest in Linux. You know, I am your stereotypical person who just happens to know a reasonable amount about hardware. You know, I play games, I surf the internet, I watch YouTube. Oh, hang on, one sec. Give me 2 seconds because Toby's barking, as you can hear. He doesn't like it when everybody else leaves. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, he seems to be calming down a little bit. We're just trying to get him to sort of be on his own a little bit more. The girlfriend's just popped out with her friend while Toby stays with me. So, I mean, my point being, right, Linux is clearly an incredibly powerful, and, you know, it's like I said, I'm guessing open source is the right word and all the rest for it. So, I mean, Linux has got its place. Linux is clearly something that a lot of you use for a whole host of things. But, and my point is here, is that for your average consumer, which I consider myself to be, I would never pick up Linux, would I? Why would I? It sounds like something that is more niche. Here's a question, right? If I was to go and build a computer for, say, the girlfriend's friend tomorrow, I simply download Windows and purchase a key, you know, whichever route you go down. And I have a computer that I then hand over to them, and they click it on, and they have YouTube and they play games on. With Linux, what obstacles would I have? Here's a genuine question. What obstacles would I have? I mean, I know a Linux system can play, for example, games. But I'm pretty confident, and please tell me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty confident that those games are relatively small compared to all the games that are natively functioning and built for Windows 10. So I'm pretty sure the 100% library that I've got with Windows 10 is somewhat slightly reduced on Linux. How many hoops do I have to jump through? I mean, for example, do my NVIDIA graphics drivers work on Linux? Does Steam work on Linux? Can I just go to a web browser that's built into Linux? I mean, for example, I would go on Internet Explorer when I started up a Windows. I mean, I wouldn't personally, but, you know, Windows 10 comes with a calendar. It comes with an email system. It comes with a web browser. It comes with the ability to go and download Steam via that web browser. As a brand new person to Linux, can I do all that? Now that's my question. You see what I'm saying? Because until that is the reality of the situation, your average consumer is never... A consumer wants something that's user-friendly, that's easy, that their other friends understand and know. My mum will ring me and say, how come this isn't working? And I can talk her through it. Now, Linux doesn't have that support. It doesn't have that network. It doesn't have that community with your average day-to-day home user. Unless I'm wrong, and in which case, please tell me. All my questions are answered with yes. Thank you, Samogi. I knew it had grown. Right, what were we doing? We just wanted to go and put that and that on, didn't we? Was there anything else that we needed to do? Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look up top, guys.
Oh, my lady.
I mean, I'd love to play about with Linux, but I just know that I'd get bored.
Oh, with my graveyard.
I can't. I'll try, chicks. Here you go, mate. Let's carry on up there. How's things with you, chicks? You having a good week, mate? How's it all going, fella? Yeah, sorry, Simpsy. Yeah, not too bad, mate. By the way, from earlier. What about yourself? You having a good day, mate? Let's take these. I mean, you know, all this aside and all jokes aside and all the rest of it. I mean, it would be lovely to have competition to Windows, wouldn't it? I mean, as in. For general day-to-day stuff. I mean, everyone's a winner. You know, I mean, Microsoft, whatever you think of them, and whatever you think of their so-called monopoly, I'm sure they've got in trouble over things, you know, in recent years because of a so-called perceived monopoly. Competition's good for the consumer, right? I mean, I said months back, you know, some of the stuff that I'd love to do when I retire, for example, would be to play EVE Online. I'd also love to have a poke around with Linux. I'd love to sit down with someone and they could show me, you know, the strengths of Linux and, you know, the day-to-day flexibility of something like that. Steam is Linux. Yeah, because actually, I was thinking about that. Wasn't the because that died a death as well. I wonder if it died a death because of Linux. What was it called? The Steam... What did they call it? The Steam PC or something, wasn't it? Remember when Steam were talking about creating this set of hardware-specific things and released a Steambox, it was called, Steambox. And that was going to release with Linux as the OS and Steam as the core installation. And it was basically sold as almost like a console but a PC. And that just fucking fizzled and died as well, didn't it? I know it's still out there, like as in you can still get a Steambox. Let's be honest, no one gives a flying shit about it. Not to mention you can use older hardware and pass it to older people who only use web browser and do basic word processing. Yeah. So Steam is Linux. Graphic drivers are no problem. 7 days to die. Yeah, someone said that apparently it runs really well as well, which is kind of cool. But your library is significantly reduced as far as games without downloading other programs. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So what you're saying is with a little bit of legwork, Linux will play most of your games. But you probably need to be in the ecosystem and know a little bit about how it all works. That's it. It sounds like something I could get into, you know? The Steam OS is actually built on Linux. Oh, right, cool, fantastic. It still exists, the Steam box. Yeah, but it's not. It's sold about 2. It all got lost, didn't it? It all. What was designed to be a really simplistic set of hardware parameters that devs could focus on, it just ended up becoming this just a shitstorm, didn't it? It was like, oh god, it's like I remember reading. Was it something about USBs? It was a really funny cartoon, and it was basically. You know, like 2 people sitting around a table and they says, right, okay, we've got, let's just say it was USB as an example. Say, right, okay, we've got, at the moment on the market, there's 200 types of USB, I can't think of the terminology, 200 types of USB, what do they call it? Hardware, standards. Let's call them standards. And let's just take the USB thing with a pinch of salt. So, there's 2 guys sitting around a table and they're sitting there and saying, okay, on the market, there's 200 different standards for USB port. So we want to solve that and we want to get one unified one. And then the last frame of the cartoon is, and this is why, there's now 201 standards for USB ports. And the penny dropped there for me. It makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? It's a little bit like HDR is at the moment. There's a couple of vying sets of standards for HDR, and until that kind of settles down, I think the consumer market's just simply confused. Right, so we want to go from that to that and that to that. Now, I don't think this is programmed, obviously, so we want that to go to instant and 5 seconds. It's all right, Toby. Don't worry, little fella. Oh, it's not turned on, is it? Turn that. Oh, it is turned on. There we go. Oh, what happened then? Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, God, they've all turned, look. Oh, that's no good, mate. Oh, guys, that's why the lights... Oh, dudes. That problem we had earlier was actually completely resolvable, look. It's only actually that goes down there, look. The actual light, we can still modify, can't we? But it needs to be powered. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can I just turn it on, then? Yeah, I know, it's still... So, the only way to do this, then, is if we go to... I don't know, let's say go to 1 minute. Oh, I need to... Oh, for God's sake. What a pain in the butt, mate. What a pain in the butt. Let's drop down there. Get that to turn on. I was thinking the spotlight was determined by that. The spotlight can actually be angled down, guys. So, if we go... Shit, if we go... Turn it on. Go in there. Do that. Holy shit. That's mad. I completely forgot about that. We can actually have a much, much better lighting system than we had before, look. Oh, dude. That's a game changer. It lights up so much more of the corridor, look. Bad dabba doozy. And then I just want to change it. I've got to do this on all of them though now, haven't I? I still think we keep them on for 30 seconds, a bit longer, right? So I'm going to have to jump down, get that to activate, Change it to a minute or so. Pain in the bum. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could for fuck's sake. What the fuck, dude? Why is he being a knob? Why are you being a knob? Why is he being a giant... That's just weird. What? Let's go down to that. Click that. Yeah, you should be able to do this without having it powered, in my opinion. And then we just want to change that back to 30 seconds. There we go. And then we'll do the same with this one. Yeah, I don't like the fact they've all turned. Look, we had the same problem back at the main build, didn't we? With the spotlights on the front. Why the hell are the wood frames not letting me nerd pole? Why is it being a douche nozzle? Stop being a cranky pants, mate. Oh, Toby's actually really chilled out. I think he's actually nodding off. Oh, that's really cool. That's progress, that is, guys. That is proper progress. So that must be the other one. So actually, I just suddenly thought, did I change that camera back? Seconds. Do this one. Let me just get this done, guys. And I change that. Come on, pick me up, mate. Yeah, the nerd polling's gone funny. Look, I had this in Alpha 16 Experimental. I've not got. I think last time we figured it out. Part of the problem was I'd got a broken leg at the time, and it did make nerd polling significantly harder. But that is not the case here. About right, doesn't it? Switch that back. 30 seconds. Excellent! We have all the things, dudes! We have all the things. Let's see what it looks like. We might stay here until 10. Well, yeah, we'll stay here tonight and see what we've got. Just the shotguns and we're operational. Smash bosh, mate. Smash bosh. It's been a successful day today. You right, Captain Vage? How are you, mate? May I post a link for a funny video? Of course you can. Photoshop CS5 runs on Linux. Right. Let me just get this phone call because someone keeps ringing me, guys. I've got it really quiet today. Right, let's go and see what happens when we turn these on then. That's loads better, isn't it? Much, much better. Might not look as good because the stupid things are angled so weirdly, but it's down for 30 seconds as well, won't they? Oh, this is starting to shape up to be pretty badass, guys. I like the shadows. I really do like the shadows. So, this is our current problem. Now, weirdly enough, we could actually do what I suggested last time. It's not going to be a problem. I mean, do you want me to show you one solution? Oh, thank you very much for the bits, Paprika. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. Oh, shit, I've got no concrete. Yeah, I'm going to show you what my suggestion is without recessing them, Fist. But I'm just thinking that maybe recessing them would just be so much easier, dude. The problem with recessing them is going to be the down turn, if you like, of the shotty. Let me just grab some. Thank you very much for the bits, Paprika. Thank you very, very much, bro. How you doing, mate? How's things? So we're going to want 4 of... Well, actually, we don't want 4. We do... Let's make... Wow, let's make... Really? I wonder if we could use the pyramids. I'll be able to do something interesting with those. Let me go and show you what would work, even if it's not going to look pretty. I've just suddenly realised it won't actually affect our ability to shoot them because we built it 5 high for a 5x5 tunnel. We've kind of future-proofed this a little bit. You're right, Sheetis. Are we? So, I mean, obviously we'd change all that. I suppose what we could do this. Oh shit! Really? Shat it, Toby. Shat it, you knobber. Right, he makes the cutest noises, honestly. Cody didn't really have a whimper. I suppose whimpers, that sort of it implies pain or panic, I suppose. But honestly, Toby's got the most beautiful set of like little squeaky noises he makes. It's like a little dolphin. Yeah, I mean, look, we could do that. So you sort of see where I'm going with it? We're going to have to leave the bottom, though, because obviously the whole point is we want the shotgun shooting down, don't we? Oh, I'm going to hate doing this, aren't I? Going to be here for freaking days doing this bit. Come on, don't go past it, Grum. Is that the one we want? That's the one we want, I think. Is that right? No, that's not right, is it? No, that doesn't look right, guys. Shit, have I bobbed it? Yeah, we want it like that, don't we? Yeah, that's not right at all, geezer. Oh my giddy aunt. Yeah. We on mega rotations. I need to get a coffee myself, actually, Paprika. No. Yes. I mean, it doesn't look pretty. Or at least I don't think it does. I mean, obviously, I suppose once it's all dry... Is that right? Yeah. Let's make one more of those recipes. Wet concrete for the corner. If anybody can think of other things, we'll try a few ideas out. Let's get something that we know in theory is going to work. Oh shit, I think I might have just gone past it. I'm really struggling with that one, guys. Let me just nerd pole up. Something just off. You're right, 4. Oh, was that... Oh, hang on. Is that... No, that's not the one, is it? The back panel. It's the square one, isn't it? What a nightmare. Is that it? There you go. Oh, it's snowing as well. So it doesn't actually affect us. In fact, it would actually be quite interesting what happens when a zombie comes here, because he can't actually jump up, can he, look? So it almost adds an extra defense to it all. And that shotgun should only really be able to see down into this. Actually, does that mean... I don't know. I think that might work, guys, without it shooting our own heads off. I mean, there's no way that shotgun can see us, is there? There is just no way, dude. I mean, this, even if you come all the way up here, you can still only just see it. What do you reckon? No, we're not operational yet, mate. Next one. It just looks a bit ugly, to be honest. The alternative is to recess this back, and then we'd have to do something with this block here. That's the problem. It might not get anything directly below us, whereas these ones probably would. I'm pretty sure that will see even your head up there, look. I think once it's concreted up, it might actually look quite nice. It's a bit of a nipple. We'll call it the shotgun nipple.
Yeah, that's that. Basically, Sheet is our job is to shoot these. What the problem we had was the shotguns have such a huge. Hey, I think not, little dog. Don't you look at? Don't look. Don't give me that look. You womble. Gave him the look. I gave him the look fist. Yeah, the problem is the shotguns would have shot everything from down here. It would have burnt through ammo so quickly, mate. And we just don't want that. We want these to kick in when something comes here. Leaving us to deal with, like, zombie cops and stuff at the end of the tunnel. Do they see through open hatches? Yes. I'm pretty sure we tested that, mate. I'm trying to think. Yes, we did. We tested that in experimental, didn't we? We tested quite a few. We tested it with the iron bars and the hatches, dude. Yes, they do. Yeah. It's still only these that are the anomaly, because you can reach through these, but you can't reach through iron bars. And yet iron bars you can see through. Or at least that motion sensors can. It's a little bit strange. The game's not quite consistent, is it? Okay, let me make some more of these. Do you want me to run with this? Anybody got any other suggestions? We're going to want 4 of those. Especially want another 12 of these. But I'm going to make a few more because I'm bound to cock up a rotation or 6. So I want a wet concrete as well. So if we drop that down. Actually, I need to knock out these concrete blocks here, don't I? Try very hard not to smash the shotgun. Hello, Nina. How are you, mate? Why the question, Fist? You've got me wondering now. So why the question about the hatches? Have you got another alternative? We've got another 7 shotgun nipples to do. I wonder if it's my headset or is the game quiet as that. I think it's my headset. I was pissing about with the phone yesterday. Oh, grab me one, Simpsy. That sounds nice, mate. Oh, can you hear him crying? How's it all going today, Nina? You at work or are you all done? So we're going to want to make, let's just nick 2 of those, don't we? So drop that out, drop those down, a ding and a bang and a bong. Ooh, I'm quite interested to see what these look like when they're actually properly painted up. Shall we test this? Should we go get a zombie and test it? I think we should. I want to see at what point they start firing. So let's get them both done, and let's go and see if we can get a little crew of zombies to come and test it with us. Now, is there any way for me to cheat and say copy that rotation and find out where it would go over here? Isn't, is there? You son of a gun. God, I hate rotating blocks. The game does seem quieter, does it really? I'm just looking at my stuff. It actually, in theory, it isn't. But I'm not sure if that generator wouldn't normally be a little bit louder. I mean, let me just check on audio. No, there's nothing changed here. Anybody else feel the game's quieter today? Or? Oh, can you hear him? Oh! Shut it, knobber dog. I can hear it humming as well. But that's because I've just turned my head. Wait! And exactly what is that all about? You can wag your tail all you want. What's the problem? Come on. Come and have a cuddle. You donkey. You're such a donkey. What's that all about? Put your willy away. I don't want to see your goddamn willy, you filth monger. God, he just rolled on his back with his dick hanging out. That's filthy, that is. Put it away! It's a good job you're not on camera, little dog. My God. I've never seen such a little pencil. You ain't built like your brother, mate. Never mind. Can't have it all, can you? Alright, let's see if we can get the next one on. Is that right? I think it is. I'm not sure, actually. So, something feels off there, guys. It's starting to look more and more like something from Star Wars. I said to him, come on then. And he just literally flung himself on his back and started, you know, with dogs, you know, when you scratch them in like their perfect spot and their legs start doing the thumper action. And he literally rolled onto his back. His back right leg was doing the thumper action. And his tail was swishing around underneath him. And his little dinky came out. That is shocking, mate. What are you trying to tell? We're at home alone. I mean, this is not right, mate. I'm gonna tell your mum all about this. Filthy little bugger. Yeah, it'd be nice to see what that looks like, won't it? What do you reckon? Should we go and wire them up? Go and get a zombie? Ooh, why not, eh? Why not, geezer? Let's do this. I still think we could do with some sort of access up here. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. Now, have we got any shotgun shells? One of these has got shotgun shells in it, and I think it's this one. I think. Your dog doesn't like belly scratches? No way, really? Oh my, but both ours absolutely love them, mate. Absolutely love them. Let's take half of those out. Let's turn this. So this is actually on, which means this is powered, and it's attacking zombies. That's all we're interested in, right? So the other thing we want to do is just check. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. That is perfect, mate. That is freaking perfect, mate. Look at that. 3. Exactly what I said, dude. And it won't shoot you with a shotgun, look. Oh, mate. How badass is that, right?
Electronic castaway.
Shit, I can't come out of it. Come on, shot!
Cyborg sea dog, tell me what you dream of.
Oh no! I'm sinking!
Oh yeah.
That looks wicked, mate. That is proper bish bash bosh. That is, dude. That is proper bish bash bosh. We got there in the end, guys. A little bit of thinking, there. How you doing, mate? And then we want this one. Light should come on in this one. Very nice. Thank you for that. And we'll take that out. Throw those in. Zombies only. Lock ammo. Oh, we need to turn it on. So let's go to that. Turn it on. Go into here. Click that. Oh, that is just so sweet, guys. So freaking sweet, mate. I can't believe it's worked out that well. I always said 3 was perfect. On that back up there. Right, we're going to get a zombie. Let's go and find one. You watch, there'll be no zombies within a 30-click radius of this now. Lights, come on, look. Oh, actually. In fact, why is that coming on? It should only be coming on if there's a zombie, right? Oh, we've got it coming on. Oh, actually, no. Ah, right, okay. Well, I want it only coming on when there's a zombie. I only want channels that have got zombies in them lit, so I'm gonna change that. Click, click, click. Oh, this is so sexy. Right, let's go. Let's go and find a Z. What we need a lasso that you can tie to the mini bike and drag zombies around. How cool would that be? Straight out of Red Dead Redemption. God, hang on a sec. Oh, excuse me.
We'll have a look when we go back, Mike. I'm just not sure whether it's going to affect our field of vision, mate. Oh, look at this. Not a goddamn Z anywhere, bro. What the hell is that? Why is there a scrap iron block with campfire on it? What's that all about? I don't think so. Cool. Which quadrant had the shotguns, by the way? Can anyone remember? Oh, this is sod's law, isn't it? The zombie nowhere. Nowhere to be seen. So you were saying about a ramp underneath. Isn't that, Oh, shit. What? Oh, shit. What's going... Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, because that actually powers... Oh, shit. Hang on. What's going on here? This isn't right. Oh, my God. Why have we got... Dudes. Dudes, we've got things missing. What the hell, bro? What? What the hell? That's the northwest quadrant, right? So why... I might have to get zapped doing this. Oh, something's not right there, mate. Why have these come off? Anybody got any ideas why that's happened? Did we just not wire them in? God damn, look at the damage I took from that. Jesus Christ, bro. You're almost going to have to remember to jump over that. That's the problem with having it connected to the same engine as wired into the fences, but it's a minor problem. Can't see a Z anywhere. That just sucks donkey balls, mate. There's no way for me to get back in there. I just never did it. Oh, right, okay. Cool. As long as we've not had something mysteriously vanish for like no reason. That would be bad, mate. That would be very bad. Starting to. Yeah, I might change the wiring on it then. I'm not sure I want that. Because I'll probably keep these active all the time, maybe. Who knows? Right, let's knock out. So what is it? It's the fourth block in, including the corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be the next shotgun spot. You're right, Doc. How you doing? The way it's wired, a couple of the innermost fences are not going to work. They all work, James. There's not a single one that's not working, dude. I disagree, mate. Everything's wired perfectly, dude. You can physically see them, dude. Nothing's not gonna work. The problem I've got is I'm powering that, which is also powering these two. They're running on the same engine. In other words, when I turn the engine on for the shotgun, I'm also turning the engine on for these two electrical fences, which is why what's happened's happened. Check all of the wiring. I ain't checking all the fucking wiring, dude. What do you mean check all the wiring? In fact, look, there's something missing here as well, look. Ah, is this what you're talking about, James? Am I stealing one each time I... Ah, so actually we did do it, James. I see what you're saying. You're right, mate. You're absolutely right. It looks like you can't take... Ah, so you can't have an electric fence that goes in two directions, James. I didn't realise that, dude. I never realised that at all. That's a really good point, fella. So we're going to end up with the east and the west tunnels without that one, right? Is that what you're saying? Is it a problem? I'd rather it wasn't. What about then, James, what about this then, dude? Why don't we rewire the shotguns to somehow enable us to resolve that problem? Yeah, so basically what you're saying, what you've picked up on, James, which I wasn't aware of. Say that's an electric fence, that's an electric fence, and that's an electric fence. I can't wire from that to that, as well as that to that. Which is what we're trying to do, isn't it, James? I see your point, mate. Well spotted, bro. Well spotted, dude. A conundrum. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4 across there as well. Have you ever had the problem that some concrete blocks don't dry? I have, but not in Alpha 16, dude. I had it quite regularly in Alpha 14. I had it every now and again in Alpha 15. I've never had it happen in Alpha 16, though. Fingers crossed. You don't have to worry, James, since you'll be logging out for the hordes. Busted, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. God. You've got it on several blocks on current base for days. I don't know. Then Black and Chaos. I'm not sure about that, mate. Right. I'm just trying to think. You know what, James? You know what I'm thinking, mate? Why don't we, right, take out these, yeah? And put some dart traps in there, dude. We could link them via a under roof mounted CCTV camera, which would be looking down here as soon as it... No. See, what I don't like are the pressure plates. The pressure plates are fucking weird. I have to say, there is a pressure plate that is exactly 5 blocks, mate. So if I was to reinforce underneath it with concrete, including on the 90-degree angles, I could put I could strip this out, solidify these, make this a solid block, trap pressure plate here, which would trigger traps on the right, say on the left-hand side of each section. What about that, James? What do you reckon, mate? What do you reckon, geezer? What do you reckon? What do you reckon, mate? What do you reckon? Fidget spinner. What? I can't. Well, I can put fidget spinners anywhere, dude, because we know fidget spinners don't interfere with electrical fences. It's just there's something about the fidget spinners I'm not a massive fan of, mate. They look great, but we do need to remember it is actually Horde Day coming up. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that might be on the cards. I mean, I don't know how much damage the dart traps do, to be honest. And it is something else that I'd rather not be having to worry about. You've already got quite a lot of shotgun ammo you need to worry about. Then you've got to worry about the darts as well. But I suppose it does... Why not place barbed wire on the floor together with the electric? They wouldn't move. Because I don't want it too overpowered to jump. The whole point in this build is to give us a bit of a run for our money, mate. I'm kind of hoping the zombies will slowly whittle their way through here, and we'll actually get quite a few pressing up against here. We try. I mean, there's loads of ways I can make this impenetrable to jump. I mean, I could, you know, we're talking earlier, I could have pillar 50s up here. I could have iron bars up here. I mean, there's so many things we could do that would just make it, you know, so that we can just sit there, you know, peeling potatoes all night. But I think if I just put shitloads of barbed wire all around here as well, it would just end up. I don't know. I think it would take a bit of the fun away, really. The Fist was talking about no, sorry, not Fist. Yeah, I can't put one in there, dude. Go back to what you were saying, Mike. I can't put one in there, dude, because it stops them shooting down to the floor, mate. Because essentially, I'm going to end up with it. In order to make it look right, it's their look. But then the only thing that shotgun can shoot is basically straight out at that shotgun. So that's why I've left that, so it can actually shoot down to the ground. Just to go back to your point. All right, we'll forget that. Oh, this is such a nightmare. I mean, you can sort of cheat by doing that. Look. That'll actually be a faster way of doing it. Could be, couldn't it? Actually, that's not bad at all, mate. I like this bloody copy rotation. I like copy rotation a hell of a lot, bro. A ding dang do, mate. Oh, hey, oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, sweet heaven on earth, mate. Can you hear him crying? He's all alone. You're not alone, you got me. You'll be happy with it. Of the dog. Right. It's like Klingon. Oh, hang on. What happened there? Did I just get turned around? What just happened? Oh, God, Jesus Christ. You scared the shit out of me, you knob. What's that all about? Hey? Come here, little fuck. Come here. You little knob. Get the shit out of me then, mate. Say hello to everyone. You gonna woof? You're licking me. You like licking the... You're licking me. Scared me, you little fluffer. That's it. Go on, bang the leg. Do your thumper impression. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Yeah, you like that. Come on, get down then. Put your willy away. Right, where were we? Trying to do that one, weren't we? So let's go copy rotation. Oh, made me jump proper then, little broski. That's it. Sit on my feet and keep my feet warm. Oh, you little... Oh, so nice. I keep the manky toe warm, fella. He's never seen the manky toe yet, I don't think. Oh, has he got a shot coming to him? Oh, that's not right, is it? What happened there? Oh, thank you very much for the bits, Fimble. Oh, what? What? Come on! I've got the wrong block, that's why. You knob. Thank you very much for the bits, Fimble. Thank you very much. It's very generous, mate. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you very much, bro. Yeah, I keep going the wrong way, don't I? Keep turning around too much. There you go. Back on form. Back on form. Gotta be easier than rotating them all the time, hasn't it? In fact, they actually look quite nice once they're all in the reinforced texture, don't they? It looks like quite a fancy pants little extra bit of kit there. I'm happy with that. Why not pick one block grunt and place all of them for that block at once? Because they're all different rotations, you big knob. They're all different, aren't they? Don't start getting clever with me. It doesn't work, look. It's not as simple as you think. See? That one there doesn't translate around here, mate. Alright. Alright. Mr. Smarty Pants. Shat it, chicks. Just shat it. I suppose I could do that one over there, couldn't I? Suppose I could do that, then that. That, and that. Be two at a time. Need more of these, don't I? Ramps. Ramps! And we need some more of those probably as well. Face. Has anyone noticed that Chicks is quite outspoken about 7 Days to Die? Has anyone ever actually played 7 Days to Die with Chicks? You know, has anyone ever seen anything Chicks has built? Anyone ever seen Chicks in combat in this game? Just, you know, just out of interest. Huh? Hey, Chicks, got any screenshots?
Got any YouTube footage, mate? You know, of your epic skills you'd like to share with us? No, I don't fucking think so. I don't fucking think so at all. Yes. He's still living in a fucking hole, mate. He's got like 2 wooden spikes and a can of spam. That's he's been down there for 3 months, mate. That's about right, isn't it, Sean? Right, come on. Let's get these buggers rotating. I hate rotating blocks, mate. I really do. What a pain in the butt. It'd be alright if you could go backwards. But no. No, you can't do that. That'd be far too easy, wouldn't it? No. I thought about it. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. They're not as bad as those inside wedge corners or whatever the hell they're called. They are just nightmarish. Somehow I doubt that, actually, to be honest, Fist. I'm just going to go straight out and say it, mate. I've played on the PlayStation 4. Consider it a serious handicap, mate. Give me that magically elusive block, fella. Come on. Lovely jubbly. Right. Shit, still got to do that side. Is that everything done then, though? Yeah, it is, isn't it? We're going to be just off in... Do you want me to try it tomorrow night? Do you want me to try it? I just don't think I can do it on my own. It's not built for one person to defend, is it? It really isn't. We could end up losing everything. I think that's the right one. Oh, nice, mate. No oh, shite on a stick, bro. Nice. We're nearly done. I wonder how much fuel we've got kicking about. Is that right? I think it is. I think it is. Oh, shit. God damn it, bro. You better not make me re-rotate. Inside corner. Will it remember the rotation? No, bloody well won't. Oh, getting a bit thirsty. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have the shotgun ammo. And in fact, I haven't got the other shotgun either. So actually, we're just not gonna risk it. We're not gonna risk it for a biscuit, guys. We're gonna leave it. I'm sorry if that upsets you or offends you in any way, but I'm not going operation until the next week. I want to have my sniper. I want to have Molotovs. It's too much to do in one day. So there you have it. We are kind of done. We are kind of operational. I'm still not sure what to do with these blocks here. We'll leave that until the morning. Let's go back home for now. Eat, drink, and be merry. And then start manufacturing some shotgun ammo and stuff. Yeah, we'll... in fact, actually, I do need to leave at our normal finish time today as well, guys, because I've got to make it. Unfortunately, I've got to make a phone call, which I know is going to be at least half an hour, or at least I expect it to be. It'd be very unlikely if it isn't. So it's not like I can stay on today, unfortunately. But we will be back tomorrow. Oh yes, we will. You've got 7 out of 8 shotty turrets and a spare sniper. I've got it. Well, in fact, I tell you what, we've actually got
6 you've already brought over, dude. I only need 2 more shotties, Stripe. And we're done, dude. So that means we've got the shotguns. We just need the shotgun ammo. You're right, Shelby. Right, organics, empty bottles, bish, bash, bosh. We don't really need that anymore. Yeah, I didn't preempt that wiring issue, James. That was well spotted, that did. I forgot you couldn't branch from multiple or have multiple branches from one fence. It's a bit of a shame, that. I can sort of see why. I mean, Christ almighty, you could have with some right elaborate bloody defences if you could, couldn't you? We'll pop that in there. I'm sure we'll use it at some point. Concrete. Okay, so that's our normal loadout. That's looking good. Let's go and eat and drink. Bacon and eggs. Come on. What else do we actually need to do, guys? We've got engines over there, haven't we? Let's just go and try and figure out what we're going to do. I'm not a fan of using the dart traps, guys. I just feel like I'm not sure. I mean, are the dart traps any good? Has anyone ever used the dart traps? I mean, can someone sit there and honestly tell me they actually do an all right job, or are they? Toby, really? I mean, how expensive are they? Imagine pretty cheap. Yeah, I mean, dirt cheap. I mean, you can bang out them, no problem. Bit of iron and bit of clay. I mean, that's dirt cheap. Should we go down that route? Sorry, anyway, and use the Toby. Seriously? Gotta get over it, bro. You're a big dog now. Get out there, get a job. All right. I'll have the rest of your life handed to you on a plate, fella. The real world, mate. Dog eat dog. Bit of a pep talk. Well, really? Don't eat me. I'll have you. I'll bloody have you, mate. Oh, come and give me a cuddle. Come and give me a cuddle. What was after? Pressure plate, wasn't it? Pressure plate. Pressure plate. Pressure. Oh, that's it. The 1x5 look. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be a little bit too much, that. You gave me the look, James. You gave me the look. I remember the first time I gave... Cody got a bit cocky the once. I gave him the look, mate. Now every time I walk past Cody, he just rolls onto his belly. Or onto his back, sorry, and exposes his belly. Which I think is a good thing. It means that I'm dominating. Now he just wants me to scratch his belly. But you know what I mean. What was it going about? A pressure plate, wasn't it? I don't know, guys. I'm starting to feel like this is getting messy now. You know what I mean? I'm starting to feel like we're getting away from the simplicity of the build. You catch my drift. You catch my drift. Dart traps. We're going to want a total of 8 of those. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. That's going to take a while to make them, actually. Does anyone know how much... Oh, Christ. Do these need to be powered? Oh, shit. They do, don't they? So we're going to need an engine that goes to the pressure plate. And then from the pressure plate to the dart trap, don't we? Holy shit beans. Yeah, well, all right. Well, we can figure that out when we get over there. We might have to rewire quite a lot of this, dudes. But we'll figure it. Let's go make some darts in the forge. I've got loads up there. Buckshot, don't worry about it, mate. To be honest, mate, the only reason I have any 7.62 with me really is hunting the deer, just because I like it. We need to start conserving 762 now. Buckshot ready for the horde. Cody's out, Doc. That's Toby, mate. We're trying to get Toby to understand what it's like to be on his own a little bit. He's very clingy with Cody at the minute. See, Cody loves it when he buggers off out. It's like, I've not got that little knobber to look after. But Toby sort of gets all distressed, so. Trying to teach him a little bit of independence. Darts, right? Darts. I mean, to be honest, I've got that much iron. I mean, I could essentially craft an infinite supply of these, really, couldn't I? Shall we go? I mean, what's max capacity for these things? I'm going to get stacks of 250, and we've got 8. So if I do, say, 2,000. And what I'll do is I'll go and get the iron and the clay. Shaved it off on Friday, still hasn't grown back. And probably never will. When he says shaved it off, he meant he went out in a high wind. It's a bit of a breeze, wasn't it, James? That's it. Fucking goatee just vanished, mate. What was it? What was I getting? See you in a bit, Mark. See you in a bit, dude. Oh god, he's actually getting a bit noisy now. I have to go and give him a bit of a kick in. Let's drop the wire tool down. There we go. Yeah, you got it. You use some of Vicky's eyeliner stuff, mate. You should do that for a stream, James. Paint yourself a little goatee. I bet if I'd come up with that as a suggestion during your drunken rampage on Twitch, you'd have done it, mate. You hear him? He's proper going for it. What was that? You went to Aldi with Nina last week. We observed the Holy Grail. I asked Nina to identify it. What's that, dude? Right. Iron can go in there. Clay can go in there. We'll drop that back down because we're not interested in the... Yeah, I mean, I personally can keep those dart traps merrily fueled with 250 a pop, easy. Quite looking forward to getting back and having a play with those, actually. It's going to be a little bit strange doing the wiring back inside, which actually makes me think we're going to need to take a little bit of rebar and concrete, but I'm sure there's stuff over there, so let's not worry too much. Inventory management for tonight. I want to empty this box, guys. Search. So I want to take... we'll leave that and that there. And that as well. So that's for repairing the tower, isn't it? Which we keep having issues with. Hopefully we'll see a zombie when we go over there. We can see if we can lure it in. And I do need to remember to occasionally come and check the fuel on these. Ah, look, gas down to 11. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, check this out. What's going down, bro? We're definitely getting zombies sniffing around when we're out and about, which I've never had before. I wonder what's going on. Actually, they can come out, can't they, thinking about it. I've not touched the farm again. I'm going to really regret that come Sunday, you know. We're supposed to be keeping that constantly on rotation, so we've got plenty of paint. Ammo. So Winky dinky do. Concrete. Moldy bread. Alright, what else, guys? We're not going to have this stuff ready yet, are we? Got 2, so I suppose we can go and put 1 in the morning. Should we go and start hammering that out now? Get a little flavour for what it's going to look like. We've got the wire cutting tool. Yeah, alright. Oh, wow, you get military fibre from the hazmat gear. I didn't know that. You'd look good like that, James. I tell you, mate. You could make it all good with Vicky growing one of them, fella. It might take you a couple of decades, but... I still want to try one of these. I can't remember who makes it now. Is it Philips? The Philips... What, is it one blade? I'd love to have a go with one. They look absolutely wicked. I love fancy new shaving tech. I reckon a coffee maker and a Philips One Shave for Crimbo. It's going to go on my shopping list. Sort it out, GF. Yeah, alright. Well, let's do it on one of the sides where we know we need to knock out. In fact, what I'll do is I'll knock this out. And we've got an easier entrance inside, haven't we? So let's get to work. Get the one blade, it's amazing. I'm really tempted, see. I'd really like to, even if it's, you know, see what else you can do with the kind of thing, you know? What if you can shave your balls with it? I'm going to assume you haven't tried that. Maybe I could get one for the missus. I mean, I don't use it. Yeah, whatever, Z. Yeah, that's what you're telling us. I can imagine you sitting there in the bath. Are they rechargeable, or do they take like batteries? I don't really know much about them. I've seen a couple of adverts and a couple of like reviews that guys have done, just like random YouTubers. Is this the Horde? No, god damn it, dude. There'd be zombies freaking everywhere if it was the Horde, dude. They're rechargeable, are they, Z? Cool. They look very efficient as well. I watched a guy taking like a fairly, well, I wouldn't say full beard, but a damn sight more than a day's stubble. On, you know, he was doing like a review of it. I mean, it looked pretty good, mate. You know, surprisingly close. You know, for all intents and purposes, considering what it actually is. Definitely would like to try one. Just easier to carry around with you, you know? Keep it in your gym bag, like. Well, that's the problem I have, chicks. I've never yet found anything that can really handle it. I mean, my stubble is just horrendously thick, mate. It's very, very strong hairs. I never really found anything that can sort of stand up to it electric-wise. In fact, I've never found an electric razor that will actually even cut it, really, to be honest, mate. My dad bought a reasonably... it certainly wasn't top of the range. Philips electrical shaver. It's going back a while now, dude, so I'm sure the tech has changed a lot. And it wouldn't even touch it, mate. It just went round and round. And half the time, it would start getting painful as well. I mean, I could have done it, but it would have taken me like an hour, dude. You do replace the blades, chicks. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, it's not a one-time purchase. It's obviously got one hell of a sharp cutting edge, mate. So yeah, you do need to replace them. But apparently, depending on your stubble, not very often. I think for the likes of me and you chicks, probably more regularly, I would have thought. Whereas James would buy it once and have it for a lifetime, and he could probably do his butt hair with it as well. Hubby shaves his head but ran out of razors one day and used one of mine. Gouged it. Oh my god.
What what if your pink lady razors? Does he actually he wet shaves his head then? Yeah, wow. Right, so we want to take this out anyway, don't we? So let's just get rid of that. They're going, aren't they? So let's take that out. Simple. Whoa, why the fuck? What the fuck is going on, guys? Why is that now? Like, seems to be missing. The hell? I am so confused. What's going on, bros? Oh, it's the same with that one as well, isn't it? Oh shit, James. We've got a double layer that's going to be missing, dude. Oh no. Alright, well, I tell you what, we need... Alright, well, I'm not willing to sacrifice that. We're going to have... Ah, dicks on sticks, mate. Well, look, there is just simply no choice. I mean, there is a way around it. There is a way to do it. I could place upside down ones. That makes sense. So we've just lost the row, essentially. So we're now down to sort of like 12 layers, aren't we? Fucking hell. Oh, God. I mean, there is a way to do it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not impossible. I could just put another one. I could have one here, have one here, and sort of like dual them up, couldn't I? I could have one coming down from the ceiling and one going up. I mean, there's plenty of ways to do it. Oh no, I think Toby's done a stinker. Oh, I can smell shit, mate. Oh, you stinky butthole. Yeah, you probably got the same sort of stubble as mine, chicks. It's just too thick. It just doesn't work with that sort of stuff. But I think the one blade would definitely work. I don't think we'd have an issue with it working. It's just how often you'd have to replace them, dude. You use the Mach 3. I used to use the Gillette Mach 3 with the vibrating fucking handle thing. Did you ever have one of those, chicks? I gave up on the, just completely gave up with them in the end, mate. They were so ludicrously overpriced here. The actual, if you like, the cutting units themselves, dude. So overpriced, mate. I mean, we're talking mega bucks for a pack of like 2, 3, 4, whatever they used to come in. So I just went disposable in the end, mate. I just use, I have a, it's like the Gillette double heads. They even have like the little lubricant strip on them, if those are the ones that are in the pound shop at the time, and I'll get like 10 packs. And I use one and throw it away. Perfect shave, dude. Absolutely perfect, mate. No pain, just whoosh, gone, bang, no cuts. I just have to make sure I throw them away. Never try to reuse them. I mean, I probably could get another shave out of them, you know, as long as I did it, say, morning, evening. I could probably get 2 shaves a day out of them, but... You get like a pack of 10 of them in the pound shop, mate. It's like fucking 10p a day to shave. It's like ludicrous, mate. That was a dildo with a razor attached. They were quite the gimmick, weren't they? Gillette don't fuck about, mate. They do make some crazy stuff. I suppose it's big business, though, isn't it, at the end of the day? That's the one you've still got, is it, chicks? Yeah. I have to say, I really liked mine, mate. It gave me a fantastic shave, dude. I just could not afford to keep replacing the heads as often as I needed to, mate. You probably get them a lot cheaper. In fact, one of the things I always thought about doing, chicks, and you know, times have changed, haven't they? Was maybe trying to buy the heads, for example, on eBay. You know, like a bulk purchase, because I actually really liked the grip and everything on the Gillette. I've probably still got it somewhere, buried in some obscure box in the loft, no doubt.
They're not that expensive to buy, actually, are they? In fact, it's almost cheaper to buy the whole thing because they want you to buy it, don't they? They want you to get the unit, and then they make the money on the actual heads. Right, I need rebar, and there better be some bloody rebar. That's not going to be a problem, then, is it? I'm going to take this meat with me as well. We'll take that home with us. Where is it? There it is. I wish I did get 200, Doc. I tell you, 200 would make me a very happy man. I do tend to buy 10 if it's the dual blade with the Lubra strip. They sometimes have those horrendous orange ones. Who makes those? Is it the Bic? Is it Bic or someone like that? I'm sure it's someone like that. And they're awful. They're a single blade. They are nasty, mate. They have like a big. I think the main handle's white. And the actual, like the cap for the blade is like an orange plug thing. Oh my god, they're awful. They are really bad. I mean, there's disposable razors and then there's those things. What the hell? Why is that going down there like that? What the fudge? What the hell, bro? Why is that? Oh, have they changed it? Oh, dudes. Oh, it just sits. Oh, it used to be a huge block before. Oh, shit. And I've just knocked all that out for no reason. God damn it, dude. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, guys. It used to be an actual block. And now it's just like a surface thing by the looks of it. So why is it not letting me put that there, then? Oh, it is. Whoa. That's come as a bit of a surprise. Well, we won't do the other one because I've not got holes out yet. But, okie dokie. I suppose let's just knock these out, otherwise it's going to throw me. They need to come out as well. Oh, shit. Right, let's do it from the outside so we don't hit any wires or anything. I wonder if the shotguns will do any damage to it. You're right, Val Kellis. That's why I don't show. The fact that I look like a homeless person is a bonus. If people thinking I'm homeless, they won't want to borrow money. I bet you save a fortune, James. Yeah, the orange one's Lantern. They're awful. I'm sure it's made by a company called Bic, which I'm pretty sure make pens. I think you'd probably have better luck shaving your face with a Bic biro, to be honest. You were one of the blessed few, Nina, that actually saw James's inebriated stream. I think it was a Trump fist because it dissipated very quickly. So, Toby's crap, trust me, is one of the most foul-smelling things it permeates every sort of molecule of the house, mate. It's horrendous. You're right, X-Tang. Big razors are orange. Yeah, it's definitely they're a white. They're actually a white handle, aren't they? And then like the main parts of it are sort of like that orange, that really bright orange colour. They are nasty, dude. Absolutely nasty. I bet it was, Nina. I can't believe that it's gone forever, mate. It's such a sad story. Not with Toby. No, Fist is a bit. He's got a bit of a trumpy puppy bum. He likes to squeak out a little smell once in a while. He's got quite good with the pooping actually. He can actually hold it all night now as well, whereas before he used to struggle a little bit. I don't think he's had any accidents for the last week or so. Oh, is it a white head and an orange handle? Is it? Ah, yeah. You're right. Actually, no, you're right. Yeah, sorry. See, basically, they just literally just get sort of like mashed up with hair, just like on the first stroke. There's just no point in me even trying them. It's like there's nowhere for the hair to go. It just literally sits stuck in the blade. So you get like one downstroke and then that's it. You can't use it. You'd have to use like 30 of the damn things. Your corgi has room clearing farts. Tobies are vicious, mate. Really bloody vicious, I tell you. Hey, down. I don't think so. I don't think so. Trying to get on the gaming room recliner, little knobber. Right, let's have a think about this. Let's do this so it looks all nice and pretty. So I'm actually quite happy with this. What are you doing, Tobes? Don't be a knobber dog, mate. I don't know what you're acting fidgety. If you have a big giant steaming turd in here, there's going to be problems, mate. This room is technically out of bounds to you. You're not even supposed to be in here. You'll end up in a dog lasagna if you're not careful. Oh, shit. Oh, ow, that hurt. Oh, get out of there, mate. Oh, my God. Look at the damage that causes. That is shocking. No pun intended. My God, there's more of this than I thought. I've got better things to do with my fucking time than fuck about with a straight razor, dog. Fuck that shit. Times have moved on, mate. Yeah, that's looking good. So which side are we doing the plate on? So just remember it's the west side. How are we going to power it then? I suppose we turn on all the... Oh, shite. It's going to have to go on that side then, isn't it? So we turn on all these generators. Yeah, we turn on all those generators. We have... We could put another generator in, say, the corner here, couldn't we? And that would power 2 of these. Yeah? So we could... And it would also power... Yes. 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 It'd be alright if you found a tenner, wouldn't it, Buckshot? Oh, see you later, Pyro. So I didn't see you in chat, Pyro. I wonder where you were today, mate. Take care, bro. Have a nice day, mate. Used to have a dog that lived on tripe. Oh my God, mate. I can only begin to imagine. A Chevette, a straight razor with a disposable blade. Oh! Oh, dudes! Look, they're getting splattered, mate. Are they, we need to see if they're actually, is it actually slowing them down? Oh, it's not. Is it slowing them down? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. That wasn't quite what I expected. Do you reckon I could really quickly... It's a shame there's not someone else here. We can turn them on and loop them round. That didn't seem to slow them down. We might have a bit of a problem here, lads. We might have a bit of a problem, to say the least. We might have a mega problem, in fact. That was weird. I don't know. It was hard to tell, but they didn't seem to really give a shit, did they? I wonder if they've completely changed them from when we played about with them in experimental then. I wonder if they just don't... Oh shit, she might have gone into my area there. Look. Which one's on? Is it this one? Which one's on, guys? Is this one over here? Oh, where? Oh, how come the shotguns didn't go off? Not that one then, is it? Which side did we do first, guys? Can anyone remember? Oh, it's this one, look. See if we can get to come over. It doesn't even slow it down, dudes.
Oh shit, it doesn't slow them down. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, I don't know now then. How come these aren't firing? Have we not had them turned on or something? Oh shit, we've got a massive problem, dudes. It doesn't slow them down. Oh no. Well, the whole build's fucked then. It used to actually stop them. They used to get stuck on them, didn't they? Ah, I see. So even though we've gone on single... So basically, they've changed it from a circuit stun to a global stun, which completely fucking wrecks this then. See, when we sort of partially tested this in the blender, what would happen was, as long as it was on a different circuit, it would reinitiate the stun. It looks like the stun's now on a global cooldown rather than a circuit cooldown. So it's simply not going to work. I wonder why the shotguns didn't fire there. Toby! Stressing out. They'll be back soon, mate. Don't worry, fella. Don't worry, mate. You don't need to worry. Oh, we might as well just rip it all out and just go like the old style, James. Like we used to, remember? See what we could do? I suppose what we could do at the end here. We could put, we've got one, we could put 4 rows of barbed wire just to slow them down for us to actually have some fun shooting them. We have sort of future-proofed it a little bit. Where's the... Is it this one I'm knocking out? Oh, what's that, James? Need to test it on the runners. I think they're just going to run through it just yet. I just don't... I think things have changed since we tested it in the experimental. You're right, running 6. You're right, Belladrew. It takes some getting used to the compound bow. The best tip I can give anyone that's trying to use it is just make sure you're standing perfectly still before you take the shot. That's the difference with that and the normal bow. Toby is the new dog, Nina. Yeah. He's been a cheeky one today. So, west. So this is the northwest quadrant, isn't it? So if we put an engine in there, that would then power 2 pressure plates, wouldn't it? So let me just knock these out as well. Did we not turn on the shotguns then? Shit, it was powered, dude. So how come it didn't shoot the woman? Stuns me better than it stuns the zombies. Yeah, it what? Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's on. So why didn't that fire then, guys? Oh, shit in hell, I'm going to end up dying here. God damn it, that does some damage, bro. That really does do some freaking damage. We could pave it all with horizontal barbed wire, perhaps? Or, I don't know, mate. This is all going a bit tits up now, isn't it? Not sure what to do now. I still don't understand why the shotgun didn't shoot at her. I was in the right... section, wasn't I? You're right, beast kill. Are we playing Starvation? No, we're not, dude. No. This is completely, totally, 100% vanilla. In fact, it's actually on version 16.1, not 16.2 as well. Marine Martin, Grumbul, a recessed ramp, like I said, down angle vision. What do you mean, dude? Not sure what you mean, bro. Recessed ramp. Oh, I'm not going to bin it. Oh, we'll definitely try it, dude. It'd be lovely to see what does actually happen, mate. I just wasn't expecting them to get through quite that simply. Something's definitely changed. Yeah, they have. They to be honest, Lantern, I've killed a couple of vultures on Monday, and we had no problems. But weirdly enough, we've not migrated to 16.2. So I don't know whether it was fixed in stable, and I've just been having some bad luck, or what, mate. But yeah. Oh, I really wanted to carry on today, guys, but I'm afraid I do have to go. I really do actually have to go because I need to go and make a really important phone call. The beauty of it is the phone call will mean I can hopefully get on a little bit earlier than normal tomorrow. Well, I say earlier than normal. Hopefully no later than 10 o'clock. So my apologies, guys. I'm going to have to leave it there. And in fact, I'll log out of the server. So we've got a bit of time before the horde. If anyone's on the server, can you log out like sort of pronto, guys? Yeah, sorry I've got a dash. It's 3 o'clock, which is our normal start time, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise for you. We'll try and stay on a little bit longer tomorrow evening if we can. It's just today's a bit of a strange one. Unfortunately, I spent most of yesterday otherwise engaged outside of work, as you know. So thank you for the subs, thank you for the resubs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the donations, guys. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Like I said, we should definitely not be on any later than 10 o'clock, and we'll see about carrying on a little bit beyond, or even trying to do like maybe a small evening stream tomorrow. So thank you very much for joining me. Please come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat. I will be there in a bit. I'm just not going to be there until about 3:30, and obviously I'll sort out the games for Requiem as well for the game you won earlier. Please remind me tomorrow, guys, in chat. We've got something like 50 plus games to give away. I just keep forgetting. We're having such a natter and getting on with the game. I just keep forgetting, so don't hesitate to poke me. And follow on Twitter if you want to know when the streams go live as well. Again, thank you so much for joining me. It's been a really good day. It was yesterday was a shit day. Today's been a good day. So I'll see you all soon. Have a wonderful evening. Take care.